with the Kansas City Royals. They took the first 2 games of the series and pushed their win streak to 7 games. Red Sox were hoping for a strong debut from Dustin May, who made his first appearance in a Red Sox uniform since he was acquired from the Dodgers at the trade deadline. Veteran Michael Wacha was going for Kansas City. It was expected to be a bit of an uphill battle, but no one told the Red Sox, who jumped on Wacha early in this one after singles from Jarren Duran and Alex Bregman. Romy Gonzalez came to the plate with 2 on and 2 out.
1-2. Romy drives one high and deep in the left field. This thing is way back, and it's going to catch some green. There's the speed for you. Story home. Jarren in from first. Romy, my first inning homie. It is 2-0 Red Sox.
Qualifier on the Romy my homie call. You got to be his homie in each inning now, I guess. Anyway, that was Will Fleming on the call of that RBI from Gonzalez. More 2-out heroics from the Red Sox as Romy's double gave them an early 2-0 lead. That score would hold until the top of the 3rd inning after a ground rule double from Mike Yastrzemski. Bobby Witt singled him home. That made it 2-1. May would get out of the inning without any further damage, but then in the 4th, the Royals really got to May. He hit leadoff man Adam Frazier with a pitch. He allowed back-to-back singles to Jonathan India and John Rave, and then it was Kyle Isbell who drove them in.
He's feeling some pressure right now. 3-2. Here it is. And a little looper up the middle. Wow, that's bad luck. Into the outfield. That's a base hit. 1 run scores. They're going to wave Rave home. The throw is not in time. The decision to throw to third cost the Red Sox the go-ahead run. It is 3-2 Kansas City.
As you just heard from Will there, Isbell's single made it 3-2 Royals. May would face 2 more batters, but would then get the hook for Chris Murphy, who finished the inning, and would then go on to pitch 2 more. The final line for May, 3 2/3, 6 hits, 3 earned, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. He also hit 2 batters. The Red Sox pitching staff hit 5 Royals combined in that game on Thursday. That's a franchise record. Murphy, though, would have 2 of those hit by pitches. He was good otherwise. 2 1/3 hitless innings. Then in the 7th inning, though, Cora made a move to the bullpen to Jordan Hicks, who came over in the Devers trade, and it did not go well. Hicks retired the leadoff man, Michael Garcia, and then after back-to-back singles from Sal Perez and Adam Frazier, Jonathan India delivered the death blow.
Excuse me. 2-1 is crushed. High into left field. This thing is back at the top of the wall, and it's off the top and out. Hanging slider and a 3-run homer for Jonathan India. And the Royals lead it 6-2.
That's a product of not being able to throw your fastball for strikes.
That is indeed what that was all about there. Hicks with the tremendous velocity, but just inability to locate that fastball. A 3-run home run from India, just his 6th home run of the year. That gave the Royals a 6-2 lead, and that is your play of last night's game, which was actually Thursday night's game, or Wednesday night's game, and it's brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Both teams would play another run, and when the lights went out, it was 7-3 Royals topped the Sox. They snapped the 7-game win streak and put a blemish on the homestand. The only blemish, though, Red Sox go 6-1. The loss drops their record to 64-52. That's still good for 2nd in the AL East, although they lost the game to the Blue Jays, who won on Wednesday. The Sox still possess that first wild card with a 2.5-game lead over the Yankees and a 1-game lead over the Mariners, who walked it off last night against the White Sox. Red Sox now kick off a 6-game road trip that will start in San Diego for the first of a 3-game set before they head to Houston for the next 3. Sox and the Padres, 2 of the hottest teams in baseball right now, and that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Walker Buehler getting the ball. He of the 6-6 record and 5.74 ERA in 19 starts. This is his first time facing the Padres since losing Game 3 of the NLDS last year. He got lit up, 6 runs in 5 innings. Dodgers would go on to win the World Series, though, so it all worked out for them. Prior to that, though, he dominated the Padres. 13 previous starts before that, 6-1 with a 1.82 ERA. His last start, a tough one against Houston on Saturday, allowed 3 runs on 9 hits in 4 1/3 innings. Red Sox, though, would go on to win that game 7-3. For the Padres, Nick Pivetta gets the start. What a season he's having. 11-3 with a 2.73 ERA in 22 starts this year in San Diego. In his last 7 starts, listen to this, 4-1 with an ERA of 1.01. Red Sox made him a qualifying offer back in November. He declined it. Red Sox took that money and gave it to Walker Buehler. who is pitching against him tonight. Last start for Pivetta, he gave up 1 run in 7 innings against the Cardinals. This is the best season so far of his career by a long shot, and he's never had an ERA under 4 in the full season for the Red Sox between 2021 and 2024 when he pitched here. Tonight's first pitch at 9:40. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Rob Bradford is Red Sox pitching prospect Peyton Tolley.
There's nobody I'd rather talk to on the planet than Peyton Tolley. All right, you could say it's very nice.
Yes. Well, yeah.
So how did the commitment to the mustache come about? It's a bold move.
Yeah, I've never been a facial hair guy, but I think that, and like I tried the beard in the draft, and the beard was too much work, but I feel like the mustache like kind of shows the lighthearted side. Like,
Yeah,
think
it's coming back, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
I saw something. I don't know if you're a social media guy, even like observing, like, but I saw something. I think it was yesterday, where it cited that your fastball was the best pitch in the minors, like the best. You didn't see this?
No, I try to stay off of.
Okay, well, I'll show you anyway.
best I
I'll
can.
get her to build up. But anyway, it says this is like the best pitch, like the most effective pitch. So when I see something being the most effective best of anything, I have to ask you about it. And I know that you throw hard. Have you hit 100?
Not yet. We're
kicking. You don't have a
We
t-shirt?
don't have a t-shirt yet. No, not yet.
Are you 99, 98?
98.9 is the top so far this year. So
Where was that?
It was my second week in Portland. It was at home, I think.
And that was before in college and stuff. You didn't do that.
Yeah, no, I've gained about three miles an hour on top of the top velo.
Okay.
And then my averages have gone up. I think I was averaging probably like 92.1 in college, and now
Really?
We're getting close to averaging 95.
Really?
Yeah.
So 98.9.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel,
top, very
and so,
tippy top.
You're almost there.
We're gonna keep grinding for it, but you know,
Darn this.
100's a big number, but you get to 98.9, it's like, oh, it's right there.
Well, so Bayo has 100 tattooed on his arm.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't think he's going to make it now. But the lesson is that you don't have to hit 100 to be good, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt to do it like once.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. No, it's all in how you use it.
So tell me about your fastball, because it's like a lot of guys throw fastballs. A lot of guys throw 96, 97, 98 fastballs.
Yeah.
Tell me about yours. Like what makes it unique?
I think a lot of people will say that the extension is something that'll help it. You know, it's going to help out the perceived velo. I don't quite know the number of the perceived velo, but it does. Whenever you get it up to those 96, 97s, it's going to make it look a lot harder. Mm-hmm. So it's jumping on hitters, and then I think the ride helps with that as well. So just trying to put it in every situation that it's going to look, deceptive, harder than it actually is. Just kind of is going to make hitters uncomfortable, and that's my number one job, is to make hitters uncomfortable.
That's actually put it on the t-shirts.
Yes. Yes.
Peyton Tolley there with Rob Bradford in the 2-Minute Grill. By the way, you can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sat down with Alex Cora, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. But coming up next, we'll head out live to San Diego and talk with Mike Monaco, who's on the call tonight, along with Will Fleming. That's coming up next right here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look great. What have you been doing?
I found Zelthy. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe the same active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s for 80 to 90% less without insurance. All of mine shipped right to your door.
Get started with Zelthy today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword CARE. That's CARE to pound 250.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare. At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Red Sox and the Padres opening up a 3-game set with some pitchers who are pretty familiar with each other. Walker Buehler, very familiar with the Padres, and Nick Pivetta, very familiar with the Red Sox. And now let's welcome in our good friend Mike Monaco, who is on the call tonight with Will Fleming. Mike, how's San Diego tonight, my friend?
Christian, we are a little bit sunburned, but if that's the worst thing going on out here, then life's pretty good. Yeah, it's beautiful here. I came to this park in 2005 with my family, and I've not been back since.
Wow.
And it has aged really, really well. I mean, it's still, relatively new as far as the park goes. It opened in 2004, but it's gorgeous. They packed this place. Tonight's a sellout crowd. Saturday and Sunday are not far away from it either. There's a big berm that we're looking out at right now in right center field that is just packed with people out there having some sort of cocktail function. Sounds pretty fun on a Friday night, and you set up the pitching matchup. Going to be an interesting one for sure.
Yeah, certainly. And before we get off the topic of the Padres and their fans, I was thinking about it on the way in here, and that's always dangerous, but the Padres and the Dodgers, to me right now, is very similar to the relationship the Red Sox and the Yankees had 20 years ago, like back when the Yankees were dominating and outspending everybody, and you had this other team in the Red Sox that was trying to catch them and trying to act like how they act, which is what the Padres are doing. The Padres are very aggressive. They're spending. They're making big trades at the deadline, big, bold moves, and they still haven't won anything, obviously, but it does remind me of that. Do you get that sense at all? Is the fans selling out, banging out that place? It seems like they got a good thing going right now.
I do get that sense. There are similarities, like the West Coast and the East Coast versions of that in some ways. Boston, not all that far from New York. San Diego, much closer to Los Angeles. And San Diego has had success against the Dodgers in the postseason as well. They beat them in the NLDS 3 years ago in 2022. Lost in 5 to the Dodgers last year, of course. 2-0 game in Game 5 of that, 5-game series. So, yeah, they've been knocking on the door, and, yeah, they spend like they certainly have one objective in mind, and that's the way it should be. Like, the goal is to win the World Series, and they certainly feel around here that their roster is built to do that. Sense was that they had a very good team with some very obvious holes, and they went out at the deadline and they addressed what those holes were. They traded a lot of their prospects, as they very often do under A.J. Preller running the show here, and they beefed up what was already one of the best bullpens in the sport. I think it's hard to argue now that it isn't the best bullpen in the sport. And they figured out left field. They added a better catcher in Freddie Fermin, bringing him over from the Royals. It's a really good team here. And, yeah, they're trying to take aim at a Dodgers team that hasn't been the same over the last month plus. And they're going to square off next weekend. And it's very tight in the division out here.
Yeah, certainly is. We'll talk more about the Padres in a minute. The Red Sox made a move today for a catcher. And it was one of those moves that I sort of looked at and thought, okay, like on the surface, we're not talking about some big-time impact move here, but, Ali Sanchez coming over could signal that Carlos Narvaez is maybe a little bit more banged up than we thought. Do we have an update on Narvaez? And what do you think this move sort of symbolizes in terms of his return time?
Yeah, we'll see. Carlos was down in the clubhouse talking with reporters pregame. He said he feels way better.
Great.
He's expected to obviously be out tonight. He's not in the lineup. Probably tomorrow, too, it sounds like, and then maybe he's good to go on Sunday. It wasn't just the cramping, obviously, as we all know by now. So, yeah, we'll see what happens with Sanchez. He does not have options. Connor Wong does have options. So I think it's probably a little bit still wait and see how Narvaez is feeling over the next 24, 48 hours and where they go from here.
All right. We're talking with Mike Monaco here in the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mike, the Red Sox have been phenomenal at home. Certainly lately they've been killing it at Fenway Park. On the road this year, it's been a different story. And you remember last year, this was a very good road team that was sort of mediocre at home. What do you sort of think that's all about? Is it just baseball being a funny sport, or is there something going on here that's making it a little tougher for them on the road this year?
I think probably just baseball. I mean, you said it has swung back the other way at home. On the road, we've talked a lot about the road extra innings losses. There is something to be said for the strategy of that when you get into extra innings and having professional at-bats and moving guys over and going for more than just the one run, say, in the top of the 10th inning. Otherwise, I don't know if there's too much you can lean into with home-road splits. I think the line drive approach offensively, striking out less, like the monster plays into that. But now you come to a different ballpark where fly balls do not carry in the same way that they do at Fenway Park. Alex Cora is actually talking about that pregame as it relates to what's been a really good season for Nick Pivetta. He's just kept more balls in the ballpark this season. So it is going to play different here. I don't put too much into home road splits necessarily, but it has flipped, and it would be nice to come here and perform well on the road.
It certainly would. Nick Pivetta, who you mentioned, the Red Sox extended a qualifying offer to. Pivetta turned it down. Red Sox took that money and invested it in Walker Buehler, basically, is what happened there with that $21 or $22 million, whatever it was. Obviously, the two guys have had very different seasons. Buehler struggled, and Nick Pivetta's had the best season of his career. What do you think tonight's start could mean for the future of Walker Buehler in the back end of this rotation? Any implications here tonight?
I think they're all important. The last two were not great. Dodgers and Astros both at home at Fenway against the Dodgers, 4 2/3, 104 pitches to get through 4 2/3. Then 4 1/3, 9 hits, 3 walks against the Astros last Saturday. It's going to be the 20th start of the season for Walker Buehler. So there's a large sample size. And it's, not the same starting pitching depth that the Red Sox envisioned that they would have this season. But we've seen what Cooper Criswell can do with this Red Sox team, getting his chances over 2 years. And look, Kyle Harrison is a guy that they really love. This front office is excited about him, specifically excited about his fastball, who came over in the Devers deal. And he's had some good ones, and then he's had some erratic ones with the Woo Sox in AAA. So that's an option as well. But look, Walker Buehler was really good against the Phillies. If somehow he can recapture some of that here tonight, you buy yourself some more time and engender some more trust.
Last time we saw this team, it was the finale against Kansas City, and it was marred, I would say, mostly, Mike, by two guys that were brought over here in trades made by Craig Breslow, one at the deadline, one well before that, of course, with Rafael Devers. But between Jordan Hicks and Dustin May, not a great showing from those new acquisitions. Let's focus on May here for the moment because that was our first look at him. Do you anticipate he's going to be the number 5 starter for the rest of the year here? Do you think he could maybe have some different kind of role? Like, how do you expect these next 2 months to go for May?
I think he stays in that role. One start. Let's not dig in too deep on it.
Well, he hasn't had a good year in LA either.
True. But look, they're tinkering with the pitch mix. He threw way more cutters. I think they'll sit down. This is what Dustin May said before the start, that they would sit down after the start and kind of assess where it is in a plan. And the other thing about the postseason is when you get there, you do not need 5 starters in the postseason.
True.
So that's also worth keeping in mind. Yes, there was the hope of adding a controllable starting pitcher. We talked about that. We wanted that number 2 starter. And it didn't happen, but Dustin May's here, and I do think he can fill a role at the back end of the rotation for the rest of the regular season. And it's easy to dream on the stuff and, the ability and the talent. But it was not enough strikes just from watching it on TV before we flew out here the other day. So I think that's certainly going to be part of it. But yeah, too early to say after one start in tinkering with the mix.
That is the voice of a sunburned Mike Monaco out there in San Diego. He'll be on the call tonight with Will Fleming. Mike, we're looking forward to it.
Christian, thanks, man.
All right, Mike Monaco joining me here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Coming up next, the other guy on the call tonight, Will Fleming, who you may know is the voice of the Red Sox. We'll sit down with Alex Cora, but first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Alex Cora joins the Mass Mutual pregame show. Coming up after this, talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look great. What have you been doing?
I found Zelthy. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe the same active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s for 80 to 90% less without insurance. All of mine shipped right to your door.
Get started with Zelthy today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword CARE. That's CARE to pound 250.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare. At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
The Women's Hoop Show, a podcast hosted by me, Jordan Robinson, brings you fresh women's basketball voices and breakdowns every week. I'll be joined by hoop experts all year long. Find the Women's Hoop Show on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Message and data rates may apply or consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelthy. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelthy can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s. But for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Call pound 250 with the word CARE to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Call pound 250 with the word CARE right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Call pound 250 with the word CARE. That's pound 250 with the word CARE. Pound 250 and CARE.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Red Sox and the Padres out in sunny San Diego, opening up a 3-game series out there on the West Coast. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by our New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. Here with Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
In San Diego with the manager Alex Cora. Off day, reset. You had a chance to catch up with Bogey. We'll get into him. But long flight and an off day. What does that do for a club to just kind of have a day to relax and get it going again?
You have to take advantage of everything they give you schedule-wise, and it's an off day, and we'll take it. You know, the guys hung out together, dinners, whatever, you know, went to the beach, some of them. So it was a good day to be in San Diego.
And you didn't have to pick up the tab. How is Bogey doing? He started to turn it on a little bit. One of my all-time favorites. How's he doing?
He's doing well. He loves it here. They have a good team. They have big ambitions just like us, and I think he's gotten used to the West Coast now, and you know, obviously it's a big weekend for him.
You feel a lot like you did going into Chicago and Philly about these two series. On the road, two really good teams. What's the mindset going into these big 6 games?
Just go win the series. That's it, you know, and play well. You know, that's the only thing you can control. Just go out there and play clean baseball and see what happens. But the goal is always the same one. Try to win the series.
We have not talked to you officially since the Roman extension. How happy are you that he's going to be here for a long, long time?
Happy for him, happy for the family and the organization. You know, they did an outstanding job since the winter meetings, you know, to stay in touch, engage, and this happened. You know, the kid is a good player, and he was very honest about what he wanted to do. He wanted to stay here and play a lot of years and try to win championships in Boston, and you know that's awesome. You know, people have their opinions about the contract and all that, but the only guy that needed to feel good about it is him, and I'm telling you, he's very happy with it.
It's very cool that you were in the trade deadline war room this year. It seems like you're trying to dig more into some of those things. When did you get word that maybe something might be getting close with Roman?
Not till like 3 days ago. So in that aspect, the business side of it, I'll stay away from it because you know, my job is to keep him, you know, in tune with the game, locked in with the game. So the business side of it, that's for other people.
Narvaez, you're not putting him on the injured list. You say he's improving. What exactly is going on with him, and what do you think the next few days bring?
Some knee soreness, something that over the course of his career he's had. So it just happened in that swing. Yesterday he got some treatment. Today did the same thing again, did some defensive work. In case of an emergency, he'll play, but staying away from him the next 2 days will benefit him.
You go back to Roman at the top of the order. You got Nick Pivetta on the mound. Let's talk about Nick. I mean, he's having a career year. When you watch the tape, you're so familiar with him. Is there something that's different or better about him right now?
Besides the ballpark, the stuff is good. You know, fastball up, breaking ball down, that vertical attack. He's attacking the zone, not walking too many people. So we just got to be ready, put pressure on him. Obviously, this is a different environment, especially at night. The ball doesn't carry, and he's a fastball, a fly ball pitcher. So I think the stadium has helped him a lot. But I'm not saying the season is because of that. You know, it's part of it, but he's been great.
because of that, Alex, I mean, you guys have had this sort of new line drive approach. Is that more important in this environment here, this series?
Yeah, I mean, line drives play here. The gaps are fast. Avoid the strikeouts. They have a great pitching staff. So it's going to be one of those weekends that we have to grind, but we've been through this before.
How about Walker? He knows this ballpark. He knows this lineup very well. It's been up and down for him. What do you need from him tonight?
Fastball location. I think it starts with that, and if we can accomplish that, throw strikes with that, we can expand with it, with the off-speed stuff. But we have to make sure we throw our fastballs in the zone, and if we do that, we should be okay.
You know, I heard Chad Tracy say that they have, at AAA, the most pitching depth in his time there. Harrison was really good yesterday. Early is pitching today for them. You got Sandlin now in the bullpen. How good does it make you feel about the future of the arms in this organization, that they're starting to really get some big arms down there?
No, it's good. And anytime, you run into trouble here, you know that there's somebody capable in the minor leagues. This 7-game winning streak started with Coop, right? He pitched well for us, and now he's back in the minor leagues, but we know that he can contribute. Harrison, there's a lot of guys down there that, if it doesn't work here, we can go to them, and we feel very pleased that we are in this spot right now as an organization.
Jaron was a real spark plug. Sometimes these Southern California series, for him, he's back home. There's a lot going on for him. You put him back in the 3-hole. Is there a way to kind of calm him down in this part of the country?
Not really. I mean, he's going to have family, and they're going to be around. So the cool thing is only 3 days, and then we go to Houston. But hopefully I can have a good series here in San Diego.
How do you manage the workload on these long road trips, long flight, West Coast? Do you already have it mapped out about how to, sort of save guys' legs in this road trip?
Oh, we're good. We know where we're at. We put ourselves in the conversation, and now it's go time. It's August, and we're playing good baseball. We're still looking at the division. That's the goal. And there's a lot of interesting series this weekend, especially starting here, take care of business, and then look around, see where we at on Monday.
Your old team is hosting the Toronto Blue Jays this weekend. When you come back to this part of the world, you had so many years as a Dodger. What stands out? Do you have any memories of your Dodger Padre days and those games you played in?
Yeah, there was a country bar right next to Qualcomm. It was called Inca Hoods, and that was my first country bar experience with Eric Karras and Mark Grusolanic.
I think Eric's son is making his big league debut.
Yeah, I texted him today. Very proud of him. You know what? It's amazing because Ike was a guy that he never brought his kids to the ballpark. He was very respectful as far as this is my job. It's not a nursery and all that. Yeah. And look what happened, man. It's amazing. It makes me feel very old. And I'm just proud of Ike and his family, and wish him, the kid, nothing but the best.
Can you imagine if Sander and Isander are ever in the big leagues, how that would fill your heart?
They want to play in La Liga and Premier League first. We'll see. I hope they play in the big leagues, but if they play in La Liga in the Premier League, I'm going to be freaking ecstatic.
You know some people get you into Anfield.
Well, and they better pay us.
We appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Will.
That was Alex Cora with Will Fleming, the voice of the Boston Red Sox. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch, by the way. Just follow WEEI. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, we got your Herb Chambers starting lineups. We got your Subaru scoreboard update. We got your New England Chevy dealers question of the day and your Interlock Metal Roofing lock of the game. I missed it on Thursday, a rare miss for me lately. I'll try and get back on the wagon here tonight. That's all coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Message and data rates may apply or consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s. But for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Call pound 250 with the word CARE to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Call pound 250 with the word CARE right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Call pound 250 with the word CARE. That's pound 250 with the word CARE. Pound 250 and CARE.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look amazing. What have you been doing?
You've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, if you qualify, Zelfie providers can prescribe semaglutide, the same active ingredient, at up to 90% less without insurance. Done all online.
No wait at the doctor's office or pharmacy?
No wait. Zelfie can ship the same active ingredients as other expensive GLP-1s to your door.
Get started with Zelfie today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword CARE. That's the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less. That's pound 250 keyword CARE.
Hello, it's Lena Dunham. I host a podcast called The C Word with my dearest friend and historian of bad behavior, Alyssa Bennett.
What is up?
It's a chat show about women whose society is called crazy.
We're going to be rediscovering the stories of women society dismissed by calling them mad, sad, or just plain bad.
Listen to and follow The C Word with Lena Dunham and Alyssa Bennett. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Padres embark on a 3-game series starting tonight, part of a 6-game road trip for the Red Sox that will see stops here in San Diego and then in Houston before heading back to Fenway. It's time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. We'll start with the visiting Red Sox, who will have Roman Anthony leading off in left field. He'll be followed by Alex Bregman at third base. Jaron Duran is your number 3 hitter and center fielder. He'll be followed by the cleanup man, Trevor Story. Masataka Yoshida back in the lineup, batting 5th and DHing tonight. He'll be followed by Abraham Toro at first. Wilyer Abreu, your number 7 hitter, playing right field. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela at second, and Connor Wong batting 9th and doing the catching for the starter, Walker Buehler. For the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. will lead off in right field, followed by Luis Arias at first base. Manny Machado is your number 3 hitter and third baseman, followed by Jackson Merrill in center. Xander Bogaerts batting 5th and playing shortstop. The newly acquired Ryan O'Hearn, who they got at the deadline from the Orioles, will bat 6th, and DH Ramon Laureano, another guy that they got there in left field, will bat 7th. Jake Cronenworth is your number 8 hitter and second baseman. Ulias Diaz is your catcher and number 9 hitter. He'll do the catching for the starter, Nick Pivetta. It's time now for the Subaru scoreboard update, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One final already to tell you about. Check that. 2 finals to tell you about. A couple of last place teams coming up pretty good tonight. The Pittsburgh Pirates, who've been a tough out lately, topped the Reds by a final of 3-2, and the Baltimore Orioles with a 3-2 win over another last place team. That would be the Sacramento Athletics. In progress right now, top 7 in the Bronx. The Yankees and the Astros tied up at 2 runs apiece. For the Yankees, one of those runs coming on an RBI single for Aaron Judge in just his 3rd game since coming off the IL. His first RBI since he's come off the IL as well. In the bottom of the 8th inning in Detroit, it's the Angels enjoying a 5-3 lead over the Tigers. Top 9 in Atlanta, Marlins all over the Braves, 5-1. Top of the 6th inning in Chicago, where the Guardians are blasting the White Sox, 9-1 your score in that one. Top 4 in Arlington, Phillies lead the Rangers by a score of 4-1. The Twins enjoying a 7-1 lead over the Kansas City Royals, who the Red Sox just faced. That game's in the bottom of the 4th inning out in the Twin Cities. The New York Mets trying to snap a 4-game losing streak. They picked the wrong team to try and do it against. That would be the Brewers, who are on a 6-game win streak. The Mets did have a 2-0 lead just a moment ago, but the Brewers have now tied it up. It's 2-2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Milwaukee looking to break this tie. It's the bottom of the 4th inning in St. Louis. The Cardinals up 1-0 over the Cubs. Still to come tonight, we have a 9:40 start time at Chase Field in Phoenix. Austin Gomber getting the start, looking for his first win of the year for the Rockies. He'll go opposite Zach Gallen for the Snakes, and a 9:40 start time out in Seattle. The Mariners hot right now. They've won 4 in a row. They will get going against the Tampa Bay Rays at T-Mobile Park. First pitch at 9:40, and a 10:10 start time in L.A. Dodgers and the Blue Jays. How about this pitching matchup? Max Scherzer and Clayton Kershaw will be your starting pitchers in that one. And the last game to tell you about would be the Giants. They're hosting the Nationals, a 10:15 start time out there in Oracle Park. Time now for the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit them online at newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. I did miss my pick on on Wednesday. I had the under in that game, and it just went over in the latter innings. Tonight I'm taking the over. It's a 8-run over-under. I think the Red Sox will get to Pivetta, and unfortunately, I think the Padres might be able to hit Buehler a little bit. I think there's going to be some runs in this game, despite the bigger dimensions of that park out there in San Diego, but I'm going over 8 runs tonight. There's my lock of the game. And finally, last thing to tell you about, which is that every game, we have the New England Chevy Dealers Question of the Day. Together We Drive. You can listen in for that during the broadcast tonight. And the question tonight is, what grade would you give Nick Pivetta's tenure with the Red Sox? You can give him an A, a B, a C/D, or you can give him an F, total failure. I can tell you right now, this one has about 115 votes, and B is running away with it with 66% of the vote. C and D right behind it with about 28. A and F, I don't think anybody would look at Nick Pivetta's tenure here on the extreme end of those spectrums. But you never know. You can go ahead and vote for yourself right now at Sox Booth on Twitter, and go ahead and give them a follow as well. They will discuss this poll later on in the broadcast. All right, you've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Hang tight. Do not move a muscle. The Red Sox in action next. First pitch coming your way on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look great. What have you been doing?
I found Zelthy. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe the same active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s for 80 to 90% less without insurance. All of mine shipped right to your door.
Get started with Zelthy today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword CARE. That's CARE to pound 250.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall. Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's Morning Lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river. Give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine. Give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is... Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Trey Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan and Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
Well, they just yelled. They're attacking A-Rod or having words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Mike Monaco.
On a Friday night, we welcome you to San Diego and Petco Park, the gorgeous downtown home of the San Diego Padres. With the Red Sox on the road after an off day yesterday, they get set to open up a 3-game weekend series with the Padres. Alongside Will Fleming, I'm Mike Monaco with you, and the Red Sox come in at 64-52 in possession of the first wild card spot in the American League and second in the AL East. Woke up today 4 games behind the Blue Jays, 2.5 games ahead of the Yankees, and the Red Sox trying to get back in the win column after the 7-game winning streak came to a close on Wednesday. They go up against the Padres team 64-51, second wild card in the National League and second in the National League West. 2 games behind the Dodgers. And Will Fleming, this is going to be a sellout crowd here tonight. This place is packed. It's one of the great baseball atmospheres anywhere in the sport. Should be a fun weekend.
It should. I got caught up in the crowd and in Mark Grant and Don Rosillo. Great to be with you again, Mike. I'm with you. This is going to be an electrifying environment. It's amazing. First day in here to see Nick Pivetta on the mound. Xander Bogaerts right in the heart of the lineup. He's been hot for them. You know, both these teams come in so hot, winners of 8 of 10. This home field advantage is a very real thing for these Padres. Petco Park has become one of the hotbeds of activity in all of Major League Baseball. It's a beautiful San Diego night. The Red Sox really need some good stuff from Walker Buehler because this Padre team, a lot of their core hitters have big numbers against Buehler. And so a real test for him. They're going to wear the red unis for the first time in a long time. The Padres in their city connects. But I'm excited for this weekend, Mike. But to be fair, as hot as this team has been, this is an enormous test here and in Houston.
It totally feels that way. I mean, you're going to go up against Nick Pivetta, who has had this fabulous season. Then Michael King comes off the injured list to pitch for the Padres tomorrow. Dylan Cease, who was involved in trade rumors around the deadline last week. He'll go in the finale on Sunday. So it is a tall task in a series without Garrett Crochet going for the Red Sox. Them line up for this weekend. It's really important trying to come out of here with 2 of 3.
No doubt about that. Time now for the national anthem, brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
With our national anthem, Emma Redford.
An absolutely spectacular rendition of our Star-Spangled Banner. And if you're not up for tonight, I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for hanging with us. Late on the East Coast. It's late night baseball in San Diego, the Red Sox and the San Diego Padres. Thrilled to be with you, and you can just feel the electricity. You know, Larry Lucchino, who we will talk a lot about in this weekend series, his dream was that there would be nights like this in the Gaslamp District in San Diego. And this thing has become a total living, breathing monster in San Diego. Padres are beloved by this fan base. They've got a loaded roster. They made massive additions at the trade deadline. They pack it every night. And a Friday night in the middle of the summer with the Boston Red Sox in town, it is just about as good as it can be in Major League Baseball. As we said at the top, a real test for the Red Sox. Buehler and Pivetta. Padres have big-time pitching lined up in this series. And the Red Sox are going to need to find a way to battle against this red-hot Padre team. Of course, the Red Sox have the best record in all of baseball over the last 5 weeks, and they look to carry some of the momentum into this game here this evening. The injury report is brought to you by the Catchus Law Group. Mike, we got pretty good news on Carlos Narvaez today. You know, the Red Sox picked up catcher Ali Sanchez, who's out of options, and the minute that happened, you wondered and worried that Narvaez would have to go onto the injured list, but that's not the case. The Red Sox will have a decision to make with Sanchez, but Carlos worked out today, took batting practice, did some defensive drills. He thinks he is much improved. He's dealing with knee soreness that has been a recurring issue for him in his career, but the expectation is that he'll take today and tomorrow off and then be in there on Sunday. So that is really encouraging news for the Red Sox.
It really is. Carlos said down in the clubhouse pregame that he feels way better. So, yeah, I think everyone's interest was piqued when they saw the Sanchez move, and knowing that Sanchez does not have options, so doesn't have the flexibility necessarily immediately to go to AAA, but good to see. And Connor Wong has now had some of this, where he's starting consecutive games and getting more of a share, and the bat is starting to come to life a little bit. But, yeah, it's just really important to have Carlos Narvaez healthy down the stretch, because we all know the impact he's made on this team.
Speed Report is brought to you by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. You know, Nick Pivetta's on the mound. It's basically the same pitch mix. They moved him over to the first base side of the rubber, so he's able to get in a little bit easier to right-handers. He's throwing more curveballs than he had in the past. He's been exceptional. But we remember, you know, when he was with the Red Sox, if you get on base, as the Red Sox hope to do, they can run a little bit, can these Red Sox? I do think that'll be a big part of it. I mean, Pivetta has allowed so little loud contact here lately. He's just been on fire. The Padres made a move at the deadline. Well, they made lots of moves, but they felt like they were really thin behind the plate with Martin Maldonado and Elias Diaz, who's in there tonight. They went out and got Freddie Fermin, who we remember so well from his time with the Kansas City Royals. They traded 2 young pitchers to get this 30-year-old catcher who's been phenomenal. But for tonight, with Diaz behind the plate and Pivetta on the mound, I think it's a good combo if the Red Sox can get some traffic early to run on Pivetta.
Yeah, because Fermin, we've seen it through the years. He's got a very good arm behind the plate. Had that with the Royals, brings it here to the Padres. He's going to be their guy going forward. But it is Diaz who gets the nod behind the plate. And what a year it's been for Nick Pivetta. I mean, 22 starts coming into tonight, a 2.73 ERA and about 130 innings pitched. Has limited home runs. You and I were looking at the numbers pregame. That's been the big difference between what he did in his Red Sox years and what he's done here in year one with the Padres after coming here in the offseason, signing a 4-year deal for $55 million, has kept the ball in the ballpark. Ballpark is part of that. It's a much different place to pitch here at Petco Park than it is Fenway.
The marine layer has become Nick's very good friend. About half as many home runs. That is really the difference. And so you heard Alex Cora talk about it. I mean, that the gap-to-gap line drive approach needs to be in effect tonight for these Red Sox. The umpires are ready. Pivetta is in the dugout. He's just about to take the field. Some of the cooler City Connect unis in all of baseball. How about tonight's starting lineups?
Let's do it. The Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players. For Mike Schilt, the manager in his second season, Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off in right. Contact hitting Luis Arraez bats second and plays first. Manny Machado's had a great season. He bats third and plays third. Young talent Jackson Merrill's the cleanup man in center. Xander Bogaerts, former Red Sox star shortstop, of course, he's at short and batting fifth for the Padres as Xander's bat has ticked up recently for San Diego. One of those deadline acquisitions, Ryan O'Hearn, DHs and bats sixth. Another, Ramon Laureano, who also came over from the Orioles, bats seventh in left. Jake Cronenworth bats in the 8th spot and plays second. And Elias Diaz, as Will said, does the catching in the 9th spot, working in tandem with Nick Pivetta. Meantime, for Alex Cora and the Red Sox, the lineup looks like this against the righty starter Pivetta, who hops out of the Padres' first base dugout. Roman Anthony leads off in left. Alex Bregman bats second and man's third. Jaron Duran's in center, batting third. Cleanup man Trevor Story's at short. Masataka Yoshida DHs and bats fifth. First baseman Abraham Toro bats sixth. Right fielder Wilyer Abreu bats seventh. Seitan Rafael is in the 8th spot at second base. And as we told you, Connor Wong does the catching and bats ninth for Walker Buehler. Those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So Pivetta in the City Connect uniforms with the turquoise on the left sleeve, and for the cap, pink numbers on the back, 27 for Pivetta. Going through the warm-up tosses with Elias Diaz. The defense behind him looks like this, and it's the Baldwin Group defensive alignment as we look at who's protecting tonight's starter. Ramon Laureano's in left, Jackson Merrill in center, Fernando Tatis Jr. in right. Around the infield, Machado at third, Bogey at short, Cronenworth at second, and Luis Arraez at first, with Diaz doing the catching. Brought to you by the Baldwin Group, insurance, employee benefits, and wealth management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group, protecting the possible. These teams have nearly identical records. We told you the Red Sox at 64 and 52. The Padres, one fewer loss, 64 and 51, one fewer game played. Second in the West, 2 games back of the Dodgers, and the Red Sox start the night 4 games behind the Blue Jays. It is utterly gorgeous here in downtown San Diego at Petco Park, where the seats are packed. It's going to be a sellout. Fans still filing in. Pivetta's at the back of the mound. Roman Anthony's in the left-hand box. And for the play-by-play, to the microphone, the voice of the Red Sox, here's Will Fleming.
What a night and what a time to be with you, Mike. This is really, for the regular season, as cool as it can be. Anthony in the red tops. Over gray pants is in, and Pivetta, that moderated wind, he throws a fastball that misses outside, and we are underway. 6:41 p.m. 71 perfect degrees in one of America's greatest cities. 1-0 Roman, the newly minted man, takes a ball up and away. Fastball. 93. Mike gave you the perfect report on Pivetta, wears number 27 here in San Diego. It's just the home runs are down. Everything else is almost exactly the same as it was in his 5 years with the Sox. The 2-0 Roman swings and misses. High fastball, 95 at the top of the zone. And it is 2-1. 4-1 his last 5 starts. Pivetta really found a home here. Signed late in the offseason to a 4-year, $55 million deal. The 2-1 Roman takes a strike on the inside corner. Scott Barry's got the plate. C.B. Buckner, the crew chief, at first. Adam Beck at second with Jeremy Rehawk at third. It might be Rayhawk. We'll check on that. We know it's Roman Anthony and Nick Pivetta, 2-2, leading off the ball game. Pivetta sets, he throws, and Roman drives one high and deep down the right field line, but foul. He absolutely obliterated that pitch. Hanging curveball. He's thrown more of those, but he yanked it foul. Stays 2-2.
Would love to see some of that. Hang some of those curveballs. You said it, Pivetta throwing more of it this year.
2-2 to Roman. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball 96 in on the hands. And there's one away. We know this about Pivetta. He'll be juiced up for this game. I mean, he's got that almost madman look in his eyes. And so often with the Red Sox, he had his best stuff in the biggest moments. He has not had the meltdown start with the Padres that he so often did with the Red Sox and the Phillies. You're now Alex Bregman, who has had great success against him. Alex takes a fastball outside for ball 1. Bregman decided tonight to punch the pants up at the knees. The Reds stockings show. It's a good look for AB. 294 with 14 homers and 45 driven in.
I think a particularly good look in the red
I do too.
Uniform as well.
Sox match the jersey. 1-0 with 1 down in the first. Pitch to Bregman is high, but called a strike. Actually, it was in there. Good fastball. He's got it early, does Pivetta, and it's 1-1. Bregman against Pivetta has a couple home runs in his career. 1-1. The pitch is way outside of fastball. Overall, he's 2 for 7 against him with a triple and a homer. Some of the wildest City Connect unis in baseball the Padres have. Pink right sleeve, teal on the left. The pitch to Bregman is another ball. Fastball outside. That was the cutter from Pivetta, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, it's basically like the Lenny DiNardo Miami Vice look for the Padres.
Lenny had his Don Johnson white sport coat on in the pregame show. 3-1 to Bregman. The pitch is popped up. Straight back. He was ready to go as Bregman. He got a fastball. He's upset with himself as the count goes to 3-2. Just a remarkable season for Pivetta. Time and temp, by the way, brought to you by Hatfield. Better care, better port. 3-2 to Bregman. Duran on deck. Here's the pitch. Alex takes the ball outside, and the Red Sox have their first base runner. Well, we only come here every couple of years. You can tell that it is a mob scene for the Padres, but there are a lot of Red Sox fans here tonight.
Sure are, and you heard those cheers after Bregman earns a hard-earned walk there. It's been a ton of fastballs from Pivetta to start. It's what you expect. You said same velo, same fastball usage, and nice hand for Jarren Duran here too.
He's got a lot of friends and family here. I think he's going to clip Pivetta in this ball game. 1 on, 1 out the pitch. Jarren takes a curveball in there for strike 1. You know, it's been kind of a mixed bag for Jarren in Southern California. He's around so many people that are so close to him. Sometimes it can be hard to kind of block out the noise. 0-1, the pitch. Jarren takes a ball. Fastball that missed low, and it's 1-1. Jarren's on a heater. He's 4 for his last 12 with a homer. And he really, in so many ways, is the heartbeat of this offense. Back in the 3-hole with Story out on deck. Bregman leading at first. Held by Arise. The pitch to Jarren is way high. Curveball, and actually bent pretty close to the zone, but that was definitely a ball, and now it's 2-1. Sox with a base runner aboard. 1 down, top 1. Pivetta on the first base side of the rubber. He throws. Duran swings and pops it up. Foul. Third base side. As we told you last year with the Red Sox, 28 homers allowed. This year only 14, and that's due in large part to this ballpark and the others in the NL West. Duran would love to ignite a rally right here. Red Sox 24 wins in their last 33 games, most in baseball. But the wheeling and dealing Padres have been hot too. They played Duran way over to pull. The third baseman Machado where the shortstop normally stands. Bogart's almost right behind the bag. At second, the 2-2. Duran swings and rips one. Caught at first by Arise on a hop, but he drops the transfer. He can't go to second. He recovers and steps on the first base bag. That ball was murdered down the line. Arise a good pick. Bregman is up to second. That's the second or third time this week that's happened. 114 off the bat. But an unlucky break for Duran, and they're 2 away.
It's a really good pick by Luis Arise. It was right at him, but still on a ball smashed as hard as you said by Jarren Duran. Arise pretty nifty to glove that on a short hop just off his left ankle basically, and it gets Bregman into scoring position, but could have been a lot better for the Sox.
And here now Trevor Story, who's 3 for 5 against Pivetta lifetime. He's got an 8-game hitting streak in which he's batting .483. I think Pivetta will be careful with him here. First base open, the pitch. Trevor takes a strike. He's thrown a lot of curveballs early, has Pivetta. That would in there for strike one. Masataka Yoshida gets a start. He's on deck. So that's why I say that I think Pivetta will try to make his pitches in this spot. Bregman at second with 2 down. No score, top one. Pivetta throws. And Trevor fouls it off. A high fastball up and out of the zone. He couldn't lay off. And it is 0-2. One of the more scenic ballparks in the major leagues. Petco Park, the Western Metal Supply Company building. Down the left field line. It plays big. 342 down that left field line. Story in an 0-2 hole. He has been remarkable. 14 for his last 29. 4 doubles and 3 homers. In an 0-2 hole here, though. Pivetta sets. He throws. And Trevor cannot stop his swing. He swings through a sweeper, and Pivetta pitches out of a jam and then sort of glares into the Red Sox dugout. Save it. We go to the bottom of the first. No score. Red Sox and Padres in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service. Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction. Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look great. What have you been doing?
I found Zelthy. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe the same active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s for 80 to 90% less without insurance. All of mine shipped right to your door.
Get started with Zelthy today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword CARE. That's CARE to pound 250.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Fernando Tatis Jr. leads it off against Walker Buehler, a familiar foe for these Padre hitters. The first pitch is in there for a strike. 94 on the outside corner from Buehler. Tatis has owned Walker, 10 for 32 with 5 homers. It's Buehler's 20th start. The 0-1 is a little high, brushed him back with a fastball. And it's a ball and a strike. Tatis has muddied up the pine tar, the teal, what a green batting helmet of the City Connect Pods uni. 1-1, the pitch is a soft ground ball on the right side. Buehler off the mound, gloves, flips underhand to Cora. And a nice start for Buehler, 1 down. 1 hurdle cleared. Buehler, it's amazing, the Red Sox have won 4 of his last 5 starts, but he has not gone deep enough into games of late. It's put a real tax on the bullpen. In fact, in 4 of his last 7, he's not made it out of the 5th inning. Here now, Luis Arraez, one of the great natural hitters in the game. Lefty, batting .291, which is good for 6th best in the NL. He was taking all the way, wanted to see one from Buehler there. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
Walker is working exclusively out of the stretch here to begin. And that is a change. He was not doing that at the beginning of the game against the Astros.
Streamlined delivery, 0-1. Pumps in low, and it's 1-1. He is such a tinkerer, Mike. So many different pitches, mechanical changes. So far, so good.
Bello did this, a couple months ago, and it has really, in Bello's mind, turned around his strike throwing in his season.
Good pickup. He's on the first base side, and a ground ball on the left side is backhanded by Story. He's got to hurry, and he won't make the throw. Bobbled the transfer. I'm not sure they had the play anyway. But that's what Arise does, the magic wand. I mean, he's basically Tony Gwynn and Rod Carew and all those guys wrapped into one. He just puts the ball in play. So now he's aboard with one down for Manny Machado.
He is such a marvel to watch. It's 291 the average for Arise. It's the worst of his career at 291.
And he's on a heater. I would not be at all surprised to see him get back up above 300. Here's Manny Machado, one of the great hitters of his time. Fastball 95 from Buehler. Bottom of the zone. This new mechanic thing is working for Buehler. Machado against him. Also great numbers. 10 for 31. The pitch. High fly foul. On the first base side and out of play. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Machado, that open stance, always so relaxed in the box. 0-2. Buehler throws, and Machado drives one high and deep into right field. Buehler watches Abreu at the wall. Wilyer leaps and makes the play. Crashing into the wall, Arise was halfway. Throw to first a little late. That's the marine layer in effect. That ball smashed in a brilliant leaping grab by Abreu.
Felt like that thing was tagged off the bat, and a really nice play by Wilyer. Wasn't going to get out. He jumped in front of the wall going back, but still has to make a really fine play out there. A ballpark he is not familiar with, and very nicely done by Wilyer.
Excellent. Red Sox have the best outfield defense in the game. That was just lovely for Abreu. Here now, Jackson Merrill. He drives one high into left field, but not in this yard and not on this night. Anthony in front of the track is there. Make the play. Inning over. Couple flyouts for Buehler after an infield hit for Arise. To the second we go. No score in San Diego on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service. Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction. Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look amazing. What have you been doing?
You've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, if you qualify, Zelty providers can prescribe semaglutide, the same active ingredient, at up to 90% less without insurance. Done all online.
No wait at the doctor's office or pharmacy?
No wait. Zelty can ship the same active ingredients as other expensive GLP-1s to your door.
Get started with Zelty today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword care. That's the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less. That's pound 250 keyword care.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida leads it off for the Red Sox. No score in the second. Pivetta fires a fastball right there, 93. And it's 0-1. You know, it's a weird night for Pivetta looking into the Red Sox dugout. I mean, the Red Sox have so much roster turnover, but he's with Yoshida for years. Here's the 0-1. Masa skies one into left field, but as we've seen tonight, the ball is just not going to carry. Ramon Laureano, one of their many additions, camps out in left. He's there. And Masa is out number one.
Yeah, a lot of that between Pivetta, Xander Bogaerts, who, when the Padres came to Fenway last year in late June. Xander was still injured at that point, so it's very different for him. You mentioned how he has really started to heat up and play well, so familiar faces when the Red Sox look over to the first base dugout.
Bogey and Alex Cora had dinner last night. One out. Here is Toro. Pitch to him is a strike. And Alex said, the best part about being around Xander now is he picks up the tab. He said he's got a lot of money. And, of course, the Padre fan base needs to move on from the contract and the burden that it is. The 0-1 high with a fastball. $280 million for 11 years. This is year 3 of it. That's done. He just needs to be a productive player for them, and he has lately.
He really has, and he's played a better shortstop as well recently.
He'll lead off this second inning. No score. 1-1 to Toro is high in the air. Into shallow center field. Jackson Merrill drifts in. And he's there to make the play. A couple cans of corn. And they're 2 down. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, Dave Sniff in the booth here at Petco Park. Joe Braverman burning the midnight oil back in Boston. Here is Abreu. Feels like a really good matchup for him. The pitch is right there. I think the curveball clips the top of the zone. Well, you're looking for a heater. Didn't get it. He's the 7th batter of the game, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys. 0-1 to Willier, who probably saved a run with that catch in right. Pitch is outside. Fastball, and it's 1-1.
You mentioned station IDs doing one there. I got such a kick out of Joe Castiglione saying the other night he probably spent 5 months of his life doing those.
He's not wrong. 43 years in the Red Sox booth. 1-1 the pitch. Abreu takes a ball. He looks locked in to me. I mean, Abreu, when he does that, sees the ball through the zone, good things follow. So a hitter's count now 2-1. Pivetta, as always, working pretty quickly out of that modified wind. The pitch. Willier swings and skies one into center field. Not deep enough at all. Merrill's going to make the play. 3 fly ball outs in the second. No score after an inning and a half. We've seen that look from Pivetta. Straight leg, stoic walk off the mound. No score. Bogey to lead it off for the Padres after this in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look great. What have you been doing?
I found Zelthy. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe the same active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s for 80 to 90% less without insurance. All on mine, shipped right to your door.
Get started with Zelthy today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword CARE. That's CARE to pound 250.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service. Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction. Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hi, this is Walker Buehler. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Xander Bogaerts in a Padre uniform. Still so strange to see. He leads it off against Walker Buehler. Bogey's homered in 2 straight and gotten very hot. Right-handed hitter, of course, takes a Buehler fastball for strike 1. One of my all-time favorites. I will always, always root for Xander. Against the Red Sox with the Padres, interestingly, 0 for 11. Pitch is low. Just the kindest guy you could ever be around from the moment he showed up with the Red Sox in 2013. Emerged as a leader, a World Series hero. Quadlingual. 1-1. The pitch is a beauty from Buehler. Fastball bottom of the zone, and it's 1-2. He's the reason my son wears number 2 in Little League. He is just everything really you'd want in a ball player and a man. 1-2. Pitch is a little outside. Alex Cora, who had dinner with him last night, said he's just finally settled in here and very happy to be in San Diego. He looks exactly the same in the batter's box. 2-2. The pitch is low. 3 balls and 2 strikes. He's raised his batting average by 44 points in the last few weeks. Really on a heater. 3-2 to begin the bottom of the second. Buehler throws. Bogarts fouls it off. He's always been such a great 2-strike hitter. He leads off the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham. '21 extra base hits in his last 45. We've seen those heaters before. 3-2. Pitch. Ground ball to short. Story comes in. That's ironic. He gloves. He throws to first in time. And Xander's replacement in Boston at shortstop throws him out, 1 away.
It really is still so odd seeing him, especially in these alternate uniform colors tonight. Xander got asked pregame down in the clubhouse if he does still feel different emotions, and he's thought about it. And he said, yeah, how could you not,
of course,
when you face these Sox?
1,100 games played at shortstop for the Red Sox. Here's Ryan O'Hearn, who had a huge homer to tie the game last night. Another trade deadline ad, takes a curveball for strike 1.
Bogey also pointed out there's not that many guys on this Red Sox team who he played with very much.
0-1. Way high. I mean, that totally slipped out of Buehler's hand. O'Hearn drops the bat. It went over the helmet of the big left-handed hitter. He's not that thrilled. And it's 1-1. Sox and Pods. If you haven't heard, Shaw's and Star Market have lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most. Boneless chicken, 2-liter Coke, avocados, snacks, and much more. Lower price tags aisle after aisle. 1-1 to O'Hearn. High. They went out and made the splashiest move of the deadline, did A.J. Preller and the Padres. Mason Miller. What a massive score that was. The Padres have the best bullpen in baseball. That's why these early innings are so important for the Red Sox to not fall behind. 2-1. O'Hearn takes a strike. Backdoor curveball, and it's 2-2.
There are folks around this team who feel like you get to the 5th inning with the Padres pitching staff. If they have a lead, that bullpen's going to shut it down. They have 5 elite high leverage arms.
Yeah, guys who could close for a lot of teams. 2-2. He's inside a slider. First of those that he's thrown, and it's 3-2. Toro at first, Cedon at second, with Story at short and Bregman at third. Duran anchors the outfield in center. You know that Abreu's in right. A brilliant catch already with Anthony in left. 3-2 is low and in, a sinker. And the Padres have their second base runner. That's been the issue for Buehler. Nibbling, walking too many. That is his 45th walk in 95 innings. And there is a lot of discussion about whether his spot in this rotation is secure. Tonight, his 20th start unlocks a $500,000 bonus. He'll get that every one of his next 2 starts until his 28th. So he's pitching for his spot and for a lot of cash. 1 on, 1 out, no score. Here's Ramon Laureano, who also came over from Baltimore. A strike from Buehler. On the outside corner, 0-1. Laureano, O'Hearn, Miller, Fermin. The Padres doing it all. They were so interested in landing Jarren Duran, but the Sox did not want to move him, as a swing and a miss by Laureano makes it 0-2.
It felt all season like the Padres had a good team, very good team, but glaring holes. Left field, catcher, had to add pitching as well, and they went out and they did all of it.
Yes, they did. 0-2 with 1 down. Scoreless game in the second. Laureano sees a high fastball. I like that Buehler is establishing the inside part of the plate. O'Hearn didn't like it quite as much. Now, this is the spot for Buehler where he's got to be better. I mean, 2 strike counts finish hitters off. 1-2. The pitch is strike 3 called. Fastball 96 from Walker. That is eyebrow raising. His first strikeout. And they're 2 down.
Up and away, there is nothing that Ramon Laureano can do with that pitch in that spot. And you said it, encouraging to see the fastball velo that high for Walker Buehler, who has sat 94 this year.
Well, he's throwing more fastballs and he's commanding it. Here is Jake Cronenworth, who's gotten hot. He takes a pitch inside for a ball. 1-0. He's got like Ninja Turtle green cleats on, does Jake Cronenworth. That's a lot of different colors going on between the, would you call their, what is there? It's like mint green, kind of mint and teal. The 1-0 pitch is swung on and missed, a fastball, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, it's like mint chocolate chip. Those batting helmets are crispy.
With, like, it's not even strawberry ice cream. It's like watermelon sherbet.
I was going to say sherbet.
We'll get some while we're here. 1-1. Hi. The people in San Diego are amazing. I mean, they're so laid back, so welcoming and warm. Maybe a little less tough than those in Boston. I mean, it's 72 degrees today. People think it's like a massive heat wave. News alerts about wearing light clothing and hydrating. 2-1, the pitch. Swing and a miss. The beaches were packed these last couple days. Why wouldn't you be at Pacific Beach or Ocean Beach, Del Mar, La Jolla? It is really one of the jewel cities in the world.
La Jolla is something. I drove around there last fall. It's spectacular. And just San Diego as a whole, there's a reason why it is America's finest city.
See if we can find some jazz flute after the broadcast tonight. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No score in the bottom of the second. Buehler at the belt. He comes home. Swing and a miss. Stay classy. Jake Cronenworth, he is retired. And Buehler looking great through 2. Scoreless in San Diego in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look amazing. What have you been doing?
You've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, if you qualify, Zelty providers can prescribe semaglutide, the same active ingredient, at up to 90% less without insurance. Done all online.
No wait at the doctor's office or pharmacy?
No wait. Zelty can ship the same active ingredients as other expensive GLP-1s to your door.
Get started with Zelty today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword care. That's the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less. That's pound 250 keyword care.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedon Rafaela to lead it off against Pavetta. No score to the third, and here's Mike Monaco.
Will, thank you. First pitch, and Cedon takes strike 1 from Pavetta.
I hung you out to dry. Missed a lot of drops. One of them is the rivalry report, and it's a beautiful thing right now. They brought in Devin Williams, and the Yankees got shelled. They trail the Astros 5-2.
Look at that. 0-1. Rafaela swings and pokes it foul. First base seats, 0-2.
Brought to you by Rivers Spring Living, a full range of living options for older adults. And yes, I have been there firsthand. I know what a wonderful place it is. I mean, that Williams has been an absolute nightmare in New York.
It was 2-2, 10th inning. Carlos Correa gave the Astros the lead. Here in San Diego, no score. Nick Pavetta's 0-2 on the way to Cedon Rafaela. Swing a little floater foul over the first base dugout.
I mean, it's become this like murder mystery in a way because, you know, you got to try to get guys right. But I mean, Williams, he lost the closer's job a little while ago, and he is just in his own head big time.
It is not going well. 0-2 again. Rafaela takes up high, 1-2.
Well, I mean, that depends on your perspective. I think it's great.
The Red Sox will take it, 2.5 up on the Yankees. Woke up today 4 back of the Blue Jays in the East. No score, third inning, and Pavetta's 1-2 is down and away. 2-2 on Cedon. Average at 264 with 14 home runs and 51 driven in for Rafaela, to be followed by Wong and Anthony here in the third. Base is empty. The 2-2. Swinging a low ground ball to third. And Manny Machado, who scoops it up, sidearms to first in time to get Rafaela. And there's one away to begin the third.
That's like a little Omar Vizquel. I mean, Manny Machado is one of the great defensive players really ever. I mean, he's an awesome shortstop. He's a Gold Glove third baseman. He's just got that internal clock where it's just, I'm going to get it there as your foot is getting to the bag.
Took all the time he had and just a sidearm sling to get Cedon. 6 in a row set down. First pitch from Pavetta to Connor Wong is in for strike 1. Third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Righty to righty, 0-1. Wong takes up and away. A ball and a strike. Connor went basically 3+ months without starting consecutive games, but a lot more work with Narvaez dealing with that knee problem. The 1-1 down and away. 2-1 the count on Wong.
Orioles beat the A's. Guardians lead the White Sox, and the Twins lead the Royals 9-2 in the 8th. A lot to love in a brand new Subaru. Find yours at Subaru of NewEngland.com.
Astros with that 3-run 10th inning. Gotta love that. By the way, we got Scherzer, Kershaw tonight as well.
Wow.
2-1. Wong swings and he skies it to right field. Fernando Tatis jogs in and to his left, and the right fielder makes a shoulder-high catch. 2 up, 2 down for the Red Sox here in the top of the third with no score.
Isn't that fascinating? About 100 miles apart, you got two teams and fan bases cheering for the exact opposite thing. Like the Red Sox are pulling hard for the Dodgers tonight, whereas the Padres, they want the Blue Jays to keep it going there.
Padres are going to see the Dodgers next weekend, and they're only 2 back of Los Angeles. Now to Roman Anthony in the leadoff spot in the Herb Chambers batting order. He struck out his first time on a fastball from Pavetta. First pitch, it's a breaking ball in for a strike.
Lately, Mike, the Red Sox offense, second and third time through, has made so many great adjustments. I think they probably got a good idea now with Pavetta.
Just a walk from Alex Bregman against Pavetta the first time through. No score in the third. The 0-1. Anthony takes down a ball and a strike on another breaking ball. Herb Chambers, Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Sudbury, and Flagship Motor Cars of Linfield. Another day for Roman Anthony with that contract in hand. The 8-year extension. Pitch is in for a strike with another curveball outer third. 1-2.
Check out Alex Spear's breakdown of the way that deal came together. I thought it was a phenomenal job of reporting, and most interestingly, that John Henry's super involved, and that the Red Sox intentionally emailed it directly to Roman and his agent so that Anthony would have the first bite at it.
Materialized pretty quickly in the end. 2 outs, base is empty for Anthony. Pavetta's 1-2. Swinging line drive, poked into right field. Tatis started in, backs up. He's in the alley, and he makes the catch. And the inning's over. Nick Pivetta cruises through a 1-2-3 top of the third against the Sox. Middle of the third in San Diego, no score. Red Sox and Padres on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Do you ever find yourself playing the budgeting game? Shifting a little money here, a little there, and hoping it all works out? Well, with the Name Your Price tool from Progressive, you can be a better budgeter and potentially lower your insurance bill too. You tell Progressive what you want to pay for car insurance, and they'll help find you options within your budget. Try it today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew, give me something simple and true.
that do.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Good couple innings so far from Walker Buehler. With no score in San Diego, we begin the bottom of the third, and Buehler's first pitch is a fastball zipped down and away for ball one. To the catcher in the 9 spot for the Padres, Elias Diaz, who has really struggled offensively this year. Average at 201. 1-0 pitch is swung on and popped up. Beyond first, in foul ground, Abraham Toro ranges out, and he makes a fine catch up near the sidewall and hangs onto it for a foul pop out for the first down, the bottom of the third. Lineup will turn over to Fernando Tatis Jr. leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order for San Diego. Hey, first responders develop cancer at a higher rate than the general population. And Boston Firefighters Credit Union is reminding all first responders to get checked. Early detection saves lives. Here's Tatis again, and the first pitch is swung on and sliced foul. Right field seats, 0-1. On Tatis, who had a ground out comebacker to Walker Buehler to begin the bottom of the first. Tatis now 26, 3-time All-Star, has won a Gold Glove as well. 5th year of his hefty contract. The 0-1's up high, a ball and a strike. 14 years, $340 million for Fernando Tatis. Arrived on the scene as a 20-year-old superstar in 2019. The 1-1 is a breaking ball that twists low. 2-1 from Walker Buehler. Star power all over this Padres team. We got no score, bottom of the third. 1 out, nobody on. Buehler's 2-1 is a strike on the outside part of the plate. Fastball at 95, and it's 2-2. Again, if you're just joining us, a mechanics change and a setup change for Walker Buehler. Even with nobody on, Walker is only working out of the stretch. 2-2, swung on and bounced toward short. Story approaches, backhands, throws on the run in time to get Tatis for out number 2 here in the last of the third. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. So no score, last of the third. Base is empty for Luis Arraez. Bregman in on the grass at third, and the first pitch is a fastball pounded in for strike 1. Arraez had an infield single in the first, and that's the only hit for the Padres and the only hit in this game. Buehler's 0-1. Arraez swings and he slaps one foul down the left field line, 0-2.
Isn't this dude like the microcosm for like a Rorschach test for how you viewed value in baseball? So many people don't love what he does. I think there's not nearly enough of it in baseball.
Because it's not a ton of power, but it is high average. Guy never strikes out. He struck out 13 times all season.
That's insane.
Ridiculous. In about 500 plate appearances. Buehler's 0-2. Swing a little comebacker up the middle behind the second base bag into center field. A base hit. 2 strikes. Arraez just flicks his hands at it, and he singles into center, softly past the mound, and a 2-out base runner for the Padres with no score in the third.
I love him, and I don't care what the analytics people say. There's huge value in that, especially with what the Padres are trying to do, get into the playoffs, win the World Series, contact plays, and this guy does that better than anybody going.
They made an early trade during the season for him last year. I remember talking to A.J. Preller at Fenway last year about him. He said everyone comps him to Tony Gwynn. He said the modern comparison is Stephen Kwan, just two high-contact guys. Now Manny Machado fouls off the first pitch behind home plate, 0-1.
Was that before or after you played a pickup basketball game with A.J.?
I wish it were before and after. He is elite on the court. Got to know him working for the Padres single-A team back in 2016, 0-1. Machado takes down. Good block by Wong, moving to his right, 1-1.
Would that be the Fort Wayne tin cap?
Sure is.
What is a tin cap?
It's Johnny Appleseed, who allegedly has roots in Fort Wayne. So it's an apple, and then it's like a pot put on the head, but don't call them the potheads. The tin caps. The 1-1 runner bluffs. The pitch is just outside, 2-1 with a slider that missed from Buehler to Machado.
Where is Fort Wayne?
2 hours from Indianapolis. It's a great city, one of the good mid-sized Midwest cities in our country. Really is nice. 2-1. Machado swings and misses. Nasty breaking ball. Fools Manny Machado. 2-2 from Walker Buehler.
I love my time in Indy. Little Hoosier hospitality.
How many years there? 3?
3. Howard Kellman, my former partner there, just worked his 7,000th game.
That's it? A legend in what was the International League. 2-2 is outside. A full count on Machado.
Have they gone back to some of those league names? Used to be like AAA East and North. They got to get back to the names.
I haven't followed it closely enough, but they should. I agree if they haven't. No score, bottom of the third. At a sold-out Petco Park in San Diego. Man at first, 2 outs, 3-2. Swing and a foul back behind the plate.
You mean like you're prepping for Wimbledon? You're not reviewing minor league names?
I follow the Greenville Drive, but maybe not so much what the league names are and the rest of the league.
Paw Sox. Now Woo Sox got a big blast from Justinson Garcia tonight. He's been hot.
The password. Print the T-shirts in Worcester. Machado asked for time, stepped out. He flew out to right field his first time, and he's had a heck of a season. Buehler trying to finish him off. He's had to work here in the second and the third. This will be his 49th pitch. Waist high set, and Buehler's 3-2 is on the way. And it is just outside ball 4. Fastball at 96, and a very good take from Manny Machado. Has runners at first and second for San Diego. And the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill, striding toward the left-hand box.
That's what I'm talking about with Arias, right? I mean, it's a little thing, and maybe the analytic numbers don't highlight all that's going on, but it costs Walker all these extra pitches. Then he gets more into the heart of the order, has to nibble with Machado, and now here comes real trouble.
All the way from 2 outs, bases empty, 0-2 on a rise. And now first and second for Merrill. Flew to left his first time. First pitch. Swinging a broken back floater behind second. Rafaela backs up and he makes a 2-hand catch to end the inning. Buehler saws off Merrill, who is still holding the handle 3/4 of the way up the first base line. And Buehler strands 2. Through 3 in San Diego, no score. Red Sox and Padres on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You chose to hit play on this track list today. Smart choice. Progressive loves to help people make smart choices. That's why they offer a tool called Auto Quote Explorer that allows you to compare your Progressive car insurance quote with rates from other companies. So you save time on the research and can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate for you. Give it a try after this track at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew, give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
if you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Hi, this is Alex Bregman. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Alex Bregman leads it off. No score, fourth inning against Nick Pivetta in San Diego. First pitch is in for strike one. Breaking ball middle to Bregman with his second look at Pivetta. Bregman's the only Red Sox hitter to reach so far against Pivetta with a first inning walk. Righty against righty, the 0-1. Bregman swings and he bounces it up the middle, past Bogaerts into center field, a base hit. The Red Sox have their first hit of the ball game, and it breaks up 8 in a row set down by Pivetta. Bregman's been on twice, and a leadoff single to begin the fourth.
Such a gamer. I mean, he just looked so dialed in. Now he's all laughs with Luis Arise, but when he's in that box, an absolute killer. Rally started with Duran.
Good start in this fourth inning with the heart of the Herb Chambers batting order coming, sponsored by Herb Chambers BMW of Boston, Sudbury, and Medford. Here's Jarren Duran. He grounded to first on a smash his first time. First pitch swung on and popped up foul behind the plate, 0-1.
By the way, to quote David Ortiz, the Yankees lose.
They threatened though, right?
Yep.
The Astros taking care of business. Thank you, Houston. We will see you on Monday. No score, fourth inning in downtown San Diego. 0-1. Durant takes high. Ball and a strike.
This ballpark has some great smells. What is that, like pepper grilled burgers or something?
Let me mute my mic for a sec so I can sniff. It does smell like peppers.
Yeah.
Maybe sausages?
Awesome.
We got like a teriyaki bowl down in front of us. The 1-1. Duran was tempted but lays off a pitch outside. 2-1.
Doesn't he look good, Jarren? Like totally balanced and locked in.
He's been doing the one-hand finish on a lot of swings. He looks athletic and comfortable. And that bullet in the first at 114 off his bat. 2-1 is a breaking ball that misses outside. Good take. 3-1.
We've seen that look from Pivetta before. He wanted that pitch, didn't get it.
A protracted stare in, you might say, at home plate umpire Scott Berry. Man at first, nobody out. 3-1. Duran takes a strike. Didn't have to be. Backdoor breaking ball looked away, and it's a full count.
Yeah, that should be ball 4. That was out. He's thrown a lot of curveballs to Duran.
Trevor Story's on deck with Bregman at first. The kick, 3-2. Check swing on a pitch away and no swing. And Duran works a walk, and the Red Sox have the first 2 on here in the fourth inning against Pivetta with no score. He is locked in indeed. And a good take from Jarren Duran. Time for the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive, and today's question is at Sox Booth on Twitter. What grade would you give Nick Pivetta's tenure with the Red Sox? A, B, C or D is one option, or F across his time. And that was first year with the Padres.
Good one and a hard one.
2 on, nobody out for Trevor Story. First pitch. Story swings and he pulls it to left down the line. Laureano jogs over into the corner and it drops down. Foul just to the left of the chalk. Both runners were on their way around third, but have got to come back on a ball that Trevor Story pulled into the corner and was very close. The Red Sox just looked at it, but will not challenge into the left field corner.
Oh, man, that's 2 runs in, what, 6 inches? That could not have been much closer. Holy smokes. Wow.
A brutal break for the Red Sox, trying to get to Pivetta here in the fourth.
I love the approach. Looking curveball. I mean, Pivetta's just pumping those in there.
And Story saw some of those his first time. He eventually struck out on a breaking ball from Pivetta. Nearly made it 2-0 Red Sox. Instead, still no score here in the fourth. First and second, nobody out. Open stance for Story, and the 0-1 is down. Fastball just missed. Pivetta long staring. He wanted that as well. Doesn't get it, and it's 1-1.
I also love that by the time Bregman got to third, Duran was like 1 inch behind him.
On his heels. They were both incredulous somewhat coming around third. Ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Story takes a breaking ball down and away, 2-1. And you said it, second time through the lineup. Red Sox looking more comfortable against Nick Pivetta. He's at 54 pitches with nobody out in the fourth. Pivetta steps off.
Well, we've seen this from him too. Now he wants something. Diaz doesn't give it to him, and he's a little bit in his own head.
It's been the best season of his career. He's kept the ball in the ballpark. 2-1. Story swings and tips it foul into the catcher's mitt. 2-2 on a fastball elevated.
That's the one right there. I mean, that's the best fastball to hit that Story's seen.
The crowd is beckoned by all the video boards here to get loud, and they oblige. It's a constant stream of being told to do that in 2-strike counts when the Padres are pitching. No score, fourth inning, 2 on for the Sox, and nobody out. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Trevor Story. Pivetta deals. Breaking ball down and away, and a full count on Story. Story's been so big in these spots with runners in scoring position. 73 RBIs. He's on pace for 103 this year. Trying to add on right now. 3-2 is just outside, ball 4. Story works a walk, and the Red Sox have him loaded with nobody out against Pivetta in the 4th inning. Great takes from Trevor Story as that at-bat went along. Bounces back from the near miss foul down the left field line, and the first 3 have reached for the Red Sox in the 4th.
Oh, and Nicky Smooches is having a little bit of an issue on the mound right now. He is not happy, and again, this can happen for him. That was 5 inches outside. He had to go for a walk. Now, Ruben Nieves, one of the great pitching coaches in the game, comes out to try to talk things over with him. I mean, for Yoshida, this is just an absolutely enormous at-bat.
A must-deliver spot for a guy who has struggled for the Sox since coming off the injured list. Bases loaded, nobody out, no score in the 4th. The 4th inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. Yeah, so here is Massa. He flew out to left field his first time, and he's 12 for 55 since coming off the injured list. 1 home run, only 4 RBIs, and oddly enough, only 1 walk in his 58 plate appearances. But he's got the bases loaded right here. Infield plays the pull. No score, 4th inning in downtown San Diego. Pivetta out of the stretch. His first pitch, swing and a foul back from Yoshida, geared up for a first pitch fastball. And you like that in terms of approach, even though Massa probably expanded north of the zone there. Locked in and looking to do damage. The 0-1. It's a breaking ball that misses outside. Good take from Massa on a curveball, and it's 1-1. Alex Cora got asked about Massa pregame, said Yoshida's hitting the ball on the ground way too much. Seen a lot of that, especially to the pull side. 1-1. Yoshida swings, hammers it in the air, center field and deep. Merrill goes back on the track, makes the catch, but plenty deep enough. Bregman tags and scores from third. It's a sac fly to deep center, and the Red Sox grab the lead here in the 4th inning, 1-0. Boy, that was hit well on a fastball that Yoshida could do a lot of damage with, but the ball is just not carrying tonight to about straightaway center field.
Absolutely awesome. You couldn't hit it on the ground there for a double play. I mean, he launched that thing, center cut fastball. And by the way, brilliant base running all the way around. Not only scoring the run, but Duran tags, Story tags and tries it, but then a good throw to second by Merrill, and he held up.
So it's 1st and 3rd, a run in, and 1 out here in the 4th. Now Abraham Toro flew out his first time, and the first pitch is down. Good stop by the catcher Diaz in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Feels so important to get the second run in, especially because of Duran's speed at third. So many ways to get him in.
And Toro's come through in similar spots. That, by the way, was the 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox radio network. Diaz had A little equipment malfunction, but the catcher for the Padres squats back down. He's good to go. Red Sox up 1-0 in the fourth. They've got Nick Pivetta on the ropes. At the corners, one out. Pivetta laboring here his second time through the heart of the lineup. He spins and throws to first, and it gets away from Arise. Duran sprints in from third and scores on an errant pickoff throw to first from Nick Pivetta, who looks rattled out there, and it's 2-0 Red Sox. Pivetta strolls off the third base side of the rubber, hangs his head, all kinds of frustrated on a soft toss pickoff throw over to first that had Story diving back to the bag. It got away from Arise. Duran scores from third. It's 2-0 on a throw that was not close. Story moved up to second, and it's 2-0. Pivetta's 1-0. Toro swings and he fouls it straight back 1-1.
Well, again, I mean, we've seen this so many times from Pivetta where he just gets a little rattled. And you figured maybe facing his former team, a little of that might creep in. I think in this fourth inning it has.
It was sort of a half-hearted throw over, almost like he tried to slam on the brakes as he released it. The 1-1. Swinging a ground ball past the mound towards second, and Jake Cronenworth, who ranges right, picks it up, throws out Toro at first for out number 2. Story moves to third, and the Red Sox leading 2-0, have a man 90 feet away, but with 2 outs now for Wilyer Abreu. Time now for our league leaders and who's circling the drain. Presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. So here's Wilyer Abreu with a man at third and 2 outs in the first pitch. It's cut on and fouled straight back on a heater up 0-1.
I don't believe he'll see that pitch again. And so maybe Wilyer can sort of sit Uncle Charlie and see if he can lift off right here.
Abreu looked pretty good in his first look at Pivetta in the second before Wilyer flew out to center. Pivetta kicks and his 0-1 is up high. Ball and a strike, another fastball, a back pick to third, and Story's easily back to the bag on the throw from Diaz.
Trevor is such an awesome base runner. I mean, all the little decisions go so right.
How many mistakes has he made on the base paths this year?
I can't think of any.
Super rare. He's at third for Wilyer. The kick and the 1-1. Up high again, 2-1. Pivetta missing up with his heater.
Maybe the one with the ground ball to his left between second and third, but he just seems to be so locked in out there, and this becomes a very important pitch to Abreu.
2-1 in the driver's seat against Pivetta, who's been missing with the fastball. Here's the pitch. Abreu swings, hammers it, right center field and deep. It is gone! 2-run tank, Wilyer Abreu off Nick Pivetta, and it's 4-0 Red Sox in the fourth.
Well, there you go. He knew the curveball was coming. He sat on it, and he absolutely murdered it.
423 feet for Wilyer Abreu on his 21st of the season. Jarren Duran puts the Wally mask atop Wilyer's head, steps back down the third base dugout, and it is a 4 spot for the Sox in the fourth against Pivetta. Now Cedon takes the first pitch for strike 1 on a fastball.
Again, Mike, they just have the idea the second time through as a little "Let's Go Red Sox" chant in San Diego. They were on everything Pivetta has had this inning.
0-1. Rafaela swings and he lines one into right, but it's right at Tatis, who makes the catch on a ball smash, and the inning's over. 4-run fourth inning for the Red Sox. 2-run tank from Wilyer Abreu. And the Sox lead 4-0 on the Padres. Middle of the fourth on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
4-0 Sox to the bottom of the fourth, and Walker Buehler's first pitch is in for strike one to Xander Bogaerts. How about a four-piece off Pivetta in the top half of that fourth inning? Red Sox had entered the fourth without a hit. 0-1. Bogaerts takes a strike. Another fastball bottom of the zone, 0-2. So for Pivetta, his last 7 starts coming into tonight, he had given up 5 earned runs. He gives up 4 earned in 1 inning against the Sox. 0-2. Bogaerts swings and misses and strikes out. Filthy curveball from Walker Buehler, who's got his 3rd strikeout, and there's 1 away in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, remember, this 4th inning for him has been a nightmare. He was really good last time, but an ERA above 14 for whatever reason in the 4th inning.
One of the real statistical oddities of this year. 1 out, base is empty, and here comes the left-hand hitting DH Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch swung on in line down the left field line, but that fades foul to the seats, 0-1.
Think Williers having a good night at all?
Life is pretty good.
Wow. Run-saving catch, and then that one.
Smashed it to right center, where it's a short wall. Fans just packed out there. 0-1. O'Hearn swings and dribbles it foul right at home plate, 0-2.
I can't wait to hear whose idea it was to do this stretch. Awesome for Buehler. He's just a different pitcher.
We said earlier it has really worked for Brian Bayo this year as well. Bayo has said, I'm going out of the stretch. I'm throwing more strikes. I'll evaluate it again in the offseason, but I am all stretched the rest of the way. 0-2 is outside. 1-2 on O'Hearn. So Bogaerts, now O'Hearn, and then Laureano in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Padres, with the Red Sox up 4-0 in the 4th. Buehler's 1-2, swinging a line drive into center field on a couple of hops and a base hit for Ryan O'Hearn. Sharply hit, and he's been aboard twice against Buehler. A walk in the 2nd, and now 1-out single here in the 4th. We check in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Told you that the Astros beat the Yankees in the Bronx. Very helpful. In the National League, the Brewers are 7-0 here in August. They got a 3-2 win over the Mets. First pitch to Laureano is a strike on the outside part of the plate.
Not only that, Mike, they threw out the tying run at the plate in the 9th to win the game. The Brewers did.
Feels like they're just doing it in about as captivating ways as you possibly could. Milwaukee looks electric. Buehler's 0-1. Swinging a tip foul from Laureano, 0-2.
I think they're the favorites in the National League because of their pitching. They don't have the star power that these Padres or Dodgers have.
Guardians are on the move. They won again today, 4 in a row and 8 of 9. 0-2 is swung on and popped up. Shallow right. Abreu races in. He calls off Rafael, and he makes a run and catch. Why not do everything tonight for out number 2 in the bottom of the 4th?
There is no Bermuda Triangle out there. I mean, we got Cedon at second, Abreu in right. I mean, I don't know how any ball could drop in out there.
Jaron, you can hang in center. Trevor, don't go anywhere off a short. And Toro, why don't you just hold the runner? Two down, O'Hearn still at first. It brings up Jake Cronenworth, left-hand hitting second baseman in the 8th spot. Sox up 4-0. First pitch. Cronenworth squares, pulls back, and takes ball one high. Well, it's been really good stuff for Walker Buehler, and he needed this. Came in with a 5.74 ERA and a couple of rocky ones at Fenway in his last two. Dodgers and Astros. 1-0. Breaking ball lands outside part of the plate for a strike, 1-1. Walker said after his last one against the Astros last Saturday, not good. He said definitely not good. And he knows, and he's been very honest about his struggles at times. The 1-1 comes inside and hits Jake Cronenworth. Slider that gets away, and it has Walker Buehler kicking with his right foot at the rubber in frustration.
Yep.
2 on here with 2 outs, and you don't want to do that against the bottom of this lineup.
Yeah, well, now this is the most important hitter of the game because, and that one just got away from him. But you have to get Diaz here. I mean, it's 2-0-1, whereas Tatis on deck has 5 homers against Buehler. This has to be full go challenge.
It's the veteran Elias Diaz in the 9th spot. Will told you 201 average, has really struggled this season. Former All-Star a couple of years ago with the Rockies, but this has been a down year with the bat. First pitch is a fastball in for a strike on the outside part of the plate. Righty on righty. Red Sox 4, Padres nothing. Bottom of the 4th at Petco Park. First and second, 2 outs. Traffic for Walker Buehler. The 0-1. Down and away, a ball and a strike with a slider not close to Elias Diaz. I told you about the vaunted 4th inning for Walker Buehler. Gotta find a way against Diaz here in the 9th spot. Waist high set, and the 1-1. Swinging a line drive, smash to center. Duran bolts back on the move. He makes the catch at the 396 sign in center. Inning over. Buehler dodges danger and leaves him at first and second to finish the 4th. We go to the 5th in San Diego. Red Sox 4, Padres nothing. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states. Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Connor Wong leads it off as we go to the 5th against Nick Pivetta, and a pitch misses outside a fastball, 1-0. The fastball velo down for Pivetta. The Sox got 4 in the 4th, capped off with a Wilyer Abreu blast into deep right center field. You know, Wong sees it out of the hand well for Pivetta. He caught him so many times. The pitch. Connor bluffs a bunt, takes it back in a fastball. In there for a strike, 1-1.
Rewatching the Nick Pivetta reaction on the home run, he just flung his left glove hand up into the air and all kinds of frustration off the bat of Abreu.
We've seen that look before. 1-1. The pitch to Wong is swung on and missed. A sweeper. I mean, that's the main difference. All the stuff underneath his performance this year is like exactly the same. Strikeouts, walks, batting average, all these things. It's just the ball has not left. But Abreu made sure that one did. That thing was totally annihilated. 1-2 to Connor Wong. Becomes a very important player this week. Pitch is popped up foul on the first base side. Hoping Narvaez is okay and plays Sunday. Ali Sanchez signed today by the Red Sox, maybe as an insurance policy for Narvaez. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Jaguar, Boston, and Sudbury. Walker Buehler's been great. 1-2. Swinging a line drive into center field. That's a base hit. Connor Wong is aboard to begin this top of the 5th inning. What great outfield defense has been played by the Red Sox again tonight. Abreu, the running grab in right, and then that one from Duran. That thing was smoked by Elias Diaz. And again, with Tatis on deck, that was the pitch of the game. Let's see if the Red Sox can pile it on here a little bit. Roman Anthony takes his third look at Pivetta. Wong leads the pitch. Swing and a foul back. Man, fastball. The velocity on the heater is way, way down for Pivetta.
That was 91. Totally charged up. And that's something we saw through the years with Pivetta. The fastball velo could waver for him.
Big time. Start to start and in game. 0-1 to Roman. Popped up. Look out, Mike. Just in front of us. I think it landed in a beer.
2 sections down from us, but what, 10 feet away?
Yeah, and the lady right in front, and that's the kind of foul you want.
She just started walking to the back.
Turned away and said, I'm out of here.
It wasn't a run either. I kind of respect it, but that is the one you can catch without much pain.
Maybe it was in a michelada. 0-2 to Roman, who can just now drink them. The pitch is line foul on the third base side.
A what?
It's a beer with like the red pepper flakes around the rim.
That's like one of those pool beverages at this San Diego hotel they offer.
They had the blender going yesterday. Off day for the Sox. 0-2 to Roman is grounded on the right side through into the outfield for a base hit. Wong is going to round second. He'll easily make it to third. Tatis has got the big arm, but not in time. Head first slide. Roman Anthony has his first hit, and the Red Sox have him at first and third.
Can you think of a 21-year-old you've ever seen more comfortable hitting with 2 strikes? It is so impressive from Roman Anthony. It's a hanging breaking ball on an 0-2, and he pulls it right past the first baseman, arrives into right field. He's just so comfortable. We keep saying unbothered in those spots. It just business as usual.
Yeah, we've gotten so used to it, but not to be taken for granted. I don't think Pivetta's long for this game. He looks awful right now. 78 pitches thrown, and here is Bregman trying to drive a stake into him. 4-0. Lead at the corners. Pivetta out of the stretch, sets, he throws, and Bregman swings and chops one on the left side of the infield. He's going to get a run in. Machado gloves and throws low to first, picked out by Arise. Wong scores. Not what Bregman was looking for, but it's 5-0 Red Sox. What contact plays? Good read there by Wong. And the Red Sox tack on.
It also forced Luis Arise to make a really nice pick over at first for a guy who's not naturally a first baseman coming up in his career. That's nicely done. But yeah, you want more from Bregman in that spot, but still add on. And again, Pivetta has not looked anything close to the same guy.
46th RBI for Bregman. Roman now at second for Duran, who tries to stop his swing and does not on a curveball. He's sitting fastball there. And it is 0-1. What great base running there by Connor Wong. I mean, a ground ball on the right side to get first to third. Huge play, and then a nice read to come home and score.
It's what this offense can do. It's such an athletic group for Alex Cora.
0-1 to Duran, who's looked very comfortable. The pitch is swung on and missed. Fastball, 93 there, and it's 0-2. Code word of the game, San Diego. All mashed together. Enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Pivetta rattled on the mound. He's got a lather going. Bright pink belt. He wipes his brow. 0-2. To Duran. The pitch is in the dirt. Good stop there by Diaz. He's had a good inning blocking. So now 1-2 to Jaron.
This is one of Pivetta's 3 worst starts of the season. He gave up 6 earned earlier this year once, 5 earned once. He gives up 5 here tonight and still only 1 out in this 5th.
Well, Red Sox have given a lot of pitchers nightmares lately. 1-2 with Roman at second. The pitch, swinging a foul. He just keeps throwing in curveballs, does Pivetta. I mean, you worried about the pitching matchups. Buehler's been good. And again, King returns tomorrow, then Cease. And yet maybe, just maybe, underselling the run these Red Sox have been on, which has been so impressive. 24 wins in their last 33. 1-2. Pivetta, straight left leg, throws, and Duran takes a ball up and in. And it is 2-2. And think about it. The great stuff against Framber Valdez, who'd been on an incredible run, had won 11 straight decisions. They got him. They just taken down some of the best pitchers in the game. Really, Christopher Sanchez about the only guy who's had their number lately. 2-2 to Duran. The pitch is in there, strike 3. Duran looking curveball. That was definitely a strike. And he is gone for out number 2. Here now, Trevor's Story, who just had a marvelous at-bat in the 4th inning to load the bases for the Yoshida sac fly and then eventually the 2-run homer from Williard. 2 down, a run in. The pitch way outside. 5-0 Red Sox in the top of the 5th. Skies are darkening, if not all the way dark now. Downtown skyline off in the distance. Larry Lucchino's vision in full life here tonight. And he, up in heaven, is absolutely thrilled that the Red Sox lead this game. Pitch to Trevor is skied into shallow right field behind first base toward the line. Tatis, a long run in. Back goes Arise, and Tatis is there to make the play. And the inning is over. However, the Red Sox get another run in. Halfway home in Larry's San Diego. 5-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
Art Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Walker Buehler dots the outside corner with strike 1 to Fernando Tatis Jr. Better to face him like this with the bases empty. 5-0 Red Sox. Tatis has 3 homers in his career against Buehler, and he takes sweeper down the way, and it's 1-1. Nando, as they call him here, is grounded to the pitcher and grounded to short. 1-1, the pitch. Where did that miss? I guess a little bit outside with a fastball. Then it's 1-2. Tatis at the plate. Arise, the wonder that is Luis Arise on deck, who's on deck, brought to you by Timber Tech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. 2-1 to Tatis. Pitch. Fouled off the end of that. He's really kept them off balance tonight. Buehler has good curveball there. And it's 2-2.
To my eye, the curveball has looked as good as I can really remember it from Walker Buehler. He has snapped off some really good ones, just finishing a little bit below the zone.
I think the location of everything looks good. The stretch is suiting him. 2-2. He is low. And he's still got kind of that Roy Halladay leg kick when he stretches. And so many guys do that right now. It's sort of a visual deke to the hitter. Timing mechanism. 3-2. He is swung on and missed. Fastball blows him away. 94 miles an hour. Walker Buehler putting on a show. One down. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Here's a ground ball off the bat of Luis Arise. Strike one. One down. Bottom 5-0. Red Sox. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco. Dave Sniff's here with us in the booth. One of the great engineers in all of sports. Joe Braverman is doing smelling salts and drinking coffee back at EEI's. Arise takes pitch outside for ball one.
Are smelling salts still allowed in the studios back there? Because George Kittle said they're not allowed to be provided by NFL teams anymore.
Yeah, banned in the National Football League. Pats had a good preseason game today against none of the starters for the Washington team as the 1-1 fouled off on the third base side.
That's semantics, Will.
Yeah,
that is
specificity
we didn't really need.
Do you know the Travion Henderson hype train is about to get rolling? I guess he had a 100-yard kickoff return.
He was a total stud when he arrived on the college scene and then kind of shared time over his years at Ohio State. Super excited about him.
Seems like he's going to be a stud.
I think so.
1-2. Pitch. Foul back. And I think the main thing for the Pats tonight is that this is the reason they brought Mike Vrabel in, which is a level of toughness, professionalism, preparation. And yes, it's a meaningless preseason game, but they just looked the part. They looked focused tonight. So do the Red Sox.
Galvanizing blood this week as well.
Yeah, breaking up a fight. The 1-2 up and in from Buehler to Arise.
Not the first time we've seen that in this city.
No kidding, huh? Looked like Willier had some red stuff on his right sleeve out there. How about the defensive week that he's had? The 2-2. Chopper back to the mound. Buehler calmly to his left. Gloves, underhands to first in time. He's rolling along, and they're 2 down. You want to win free groceries for a year, great prizes like $500 in Shaw's gift cards. Enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Sox hit a slam, you win free groceries for a year. Incredible how good Buehler's been tonight and in his career in the regular season against the Padres. This is his 13th start. He's 6-1 with a 1.8. Good shot on that graphic from Nesson as Machado takes outside for ball one.
Yeah, that's loud. Guy who pitched in so many of these Dodgers-Padres games. What a fun rivalry that is.
Oh, it's been great. Beat him in the playoffs a few years back, but fell last year 1-0. Misses outside. They had a 2-1 series lead, and then the Padres just stopped hitting.
There's like 24 innings without a run against Dodgers pitching.
They feel here now that it's flipped, that their staff is the one that could do that to L.A. Here's a foul back to the screen by Machado, and it's 2-1.
They have, as you said earlier, the best bullpen in the sport. You've got Suarez, who's been closing games. You've got guys like Adam and Morejon back there. You add Miller. They love Estrada as well.
They are loaded. Here's the 2-1. It's a looper into center field, down for a base hit. Played on a hop by Duran. Buehler sort of staring over to Machado. They've had some battles. Yeah, Reynolds, Morgan, Estrada, Morejon, Adam. I mean, they're awesome in the pen. And that's why it's so important that the Red Sox got the lead early in this one, because if you trail in the middle innings, it's over most of the time. Buehler's got to be a little careful here. Here's Jackson Merrill, strike on the outside corner. He's done a great job of that tonight, Buehler has. Not nibbling early in counts, landing first pitch strikes.
That's what Alex Cora said to you pregame. It was talking about Walker Buehler. Fastball command in particular, it's got to be a key.
0-1 inside. I think everything's looked sharp. He's working quickly, too, which I love. Just not overthinking it. 1-1. 5-zip Sox in San Diego. The pitch. That is close. Could have been called a strike. Was not. And it is 2-1. It's not football, but the Red Sox have kept this crowd out of it here tonight. 2-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Wow. Curveball in the dirt, and Merrill could not lay off. You know, Jackson Merrill is one of the 5 guys who've signed for more than $100 million before they turned 22, along with Roman Anthony. He was second in the Rookie of the Year race last season. He's fallen off this year, but is hot all of a sudden. 2-2. Buehler throws, and a fastball chopped toward first. Toro's got it. Fair ball. He steps on the bag, and the inning is over. Manny Machado wants to challenge. You can't do it. Inning over. Cannot do it.
Cannot do it.
Buehler walks off as the Red Sox go to the 6th. With Mike Singletary in their hearts, 5-0 they lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look amazing. What have you been doing?
You've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, if you qualify, Zelty providers can prescribe semaglutide, the same active ingredient, at up to 90% less without insurance. Done all online.
No wait at the doctor's office or pharmacy?
No wait. Zelty can ship the same active ingredients as other expensive GLP-1s to your door.
Get started with Zelty today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword care. That's the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less. That's pound 250 keyword care.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida takes strike one to begin the 6th inning. Red Sox up 5-0 on the Padres in San Diego. Nick Pavetta's 0-1. Swinging a line drive down the left field line, fading toward the line. Laureano bolts over and it lands fair into the corner. Yoshida motors around first on his way to second. He stops there with an Oppo leadoff double to begin the 6th inning and hits the turbulent Selly at second base with the Red Sox rolling against Nick Pavetta.
Domo arigato. I mean, he's had a great night. That was a huge sac fly to get the Sox on the board, and he's elevating. He's getting the ball in the air.
It's a really nice swing on a fastball away from Yoshida, and he just poked it into that left field corner. So a leadoff double, and now Abraham Toro 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out against Pavetta, whose 90th pitch is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Keep piling it on. I mean, get him to third at least here if you're Toro.
Third time through in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Land Rover, Boston, and Sudbury. 5-0 Red Sox in the 6th. 0-1 inside with a breaking ball, 1-1. Powered by some Mike Singletary as well. We're sorry we missed that first pitch. We had to hit Mike Singletary. Of course. Made famous by Jemai Webster in our circles. The 1-1. Toro swings and rolls it to the mound. Pavetta gloves, looks Yoshida back to second, flips to first underhand to get the out on Toro. One away in the 6th with Yoshida staying put, unfortunately, as Pavetta handled that himself.
Yeah, Jemai's best impression by far. Is it an impression or an impersonation?
That's a good question. I've never thought of it. I kind of say both. Sometimes I mix the words mistakenly, and both kind of comes out.
Impressionation?
Yeah.
Did you just say both?
Both? Both? What are we doing? Here's Buehler, who cracked a home run his last time. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1.
Whatever he does, it's beautiful. When Jemai does it, it's absolutely hilarious.
5-0 Red Sox in the 6th in San Diego. Buehler flew out his first time and then popped that 2-run shot to right center. Pavetta's 0-1. Swing and a high pop-up foul that fades off to the left field seats, 0-2.
God, when he gets locked in, how fun can Abreu be? And the thing is, the defense, Mike, never slumps. I mean, he basically helped him win the game the other night with the throw home. Things could have gotten totally out of hand. And now the bat is rolling.
He had that awesome running catch in the right field corner toward the pesky pole on Tuesday as well. He just makes it look so easy in the outfield. 5-0 Red Sox, 6th inning. Yoshida at second with one away. Pavetta's 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul over the third base dugout. Still 0-2.
I think it's possible Jaron Duran does not get enough credit for how awesome he is at putting the Wally mask on.
Like perfect landing every time.
Guys are coming down the stairs. They're fired up, and he just boop right on.
He's plenty tall, but it's not like he's 6'7", dropping that thing from Chris Martin height. 0-2. Down and blocked by the catcher Diaz. 1-2.
Best home run celebration in the game. Not close.
Where does it rank in Red Sox celebrations for you?
It's right there with the laundry cart.
Okay, I was going to say laundry cart feels like entering the year pre-Wally. It was #1.
Yeah, but I think this thing is getting close.
And everyone's doing something in baseball with one. Here's the pitch. Abreu swings and he fouls it straight back. 1-2 still to count.
Yeah, Plawecki created the laundry cart. And what was so fun about that is that on the road, the Red Sox would have to effort it to try to find one. You know, they put a lot of stuff on the plane. They're not bringing their own laundry cart. Some of them were different sizes.
I haven't seen a Shaw's and Star Market out here in San Diego to grab a grocery cart. 1-2. Abreu swings and tips it foul, and Diaz had it pop out of his mitt. So it stays 1-2 as Buehler stays alive.
The thing about that was that oftentimes, like, Jason Varitek would push it, and that was so fun. Like, to decide who was going to push the hitter. And you know, it's a kid's game. These adults still playing a kid's game. That is what made that so fun, that they just kind of turned 13 again.
And the Wally mask has been a hit this year. Man at second, 1-2. Abreu swings and he hammers one center field. Merrill bolts back, still on the move onto the track, and he makes the catch in deep center for out #2. Yoshida back to second. A long fly out from a locked-in Buehler Abreu. And there's 2 gone for the Red Sox in the 6th inning, up 5-0.
Well, buckle up. I mean, he's always good in Houston. He could have himself a road trip. The way he looks at the plate, Alex Cora gives him 5, smacks him on the rear end. No Wally mask this time.
Hard contact, though, from Buehler. 2 outs, man at second for Cedano Rafaela, who's 0 for 2. First pitch is high, ball 1.
I've been on record as saying, and I really believe it, if the Red Sox do a huge thing this year and make a deep run, I think the Wally mask has to hang around. There's no reason you have to change it every year.
Bring it back. Why not? Got a young core that could grow with it. The 1-0. Rafaela swings and tips it foul behind the plate. A ball and a strike. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. With Will Fleming, Mike Monaco with you from Petco Park, downtown San Diego. 5-0 Sox. The 1-1 is a strike on the outside part of the plate with a cutter at 89. 1-2 on Cedon. Pavetta up and over 100 pitches now.
Have you ever gotten express written consent for anything in your life?
Nothing but these reads. First time I did radio with you for the Red Sox here a few years ago, I was so excited for that read. 1-2. Swinging a line drive into right field from Cedon, but Tatis comes on and makes a running catch to end the inning. 2 times in a row, Cedon's been snake bitten with firm lineouts to right. Middle of the 6th, Red Sox up 5-0 on the Padres on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 6 at Petco Park, and former Red Sox star Xander Bogaerts leads it off in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Padres against Walker Buehler. 5-0 Red Sox. Buehler only out of the stretch today. His first pitch misses in ball 1 to Bogey. Xander is grounded to short and struck out swinging. Still does not have a hit as a Padre against his former team. The 1-0. Swinging a high fly ball into center field, but room for Jarren Duran. Moves back a few steps, looks up into the dark sky and makes the catch for out number 1 to begin the bottom of the 6th.
As you can imagine, the people in New York,
I want my guys to play hard. If you can't do it, you can't play for me. Cannot play with them. Cannot win with them. Can't do it. I want winners.
A perfect drop from Joe Braverman, and no, that was not Mike Singletary. It was Jemai Webster. Ryan O'Hearn pops the first one foul, third base side.
Sorry to talk over Jemai. They're taking it totally in stride that Devin Williams came in and gave it up again. I mean, Aaron Boone is getting destroyed.
They're going nuclear there.
They are.
If they weren't already. 0-1. Swinging a ground ball weakly to first. Toro approaches, stabs, and calls out Buehler. Taps the base himself. And there's 2 quick outs for Walker Buehler here in the bottom of the 6th.
Can't pitch him in high leverage situations. Cannot do it.
That's on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Blue Jays continue to lead the Dodgers 1-0 in the 5th inning.
Scherzer against Kershaw.
Pretty cool when you have 2 surefire Hall of Famers on the mound together.
2 outs, base is empty for Ramon Laureano. First pitch is outside, ball 1, righty against righty.
I guess they're not on the mound together, but that would be weird.
They're sharing the same space, for sure. Red Sox up 5-0 on the Padres, 6th inning. 1-0. Laureano swings and fouls it back. Ball and a strike. Bullpen report is brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. 93 pitches for Walker Buehler, who's been excellent. And Greg Weissert has been throwing for the Red Sox in the bullpen in left center. The 1-1. That's a breaking ball that just misses outside. No swing on appeal to first. 2-1 on Laureano. I think that pitch has been so much better The curveball for Walker Buehler. A pitch he did not generate a single swing and miss on his previous 2 starts. 2-1. There's a fastball zipped up and away. 3-1 on Laureano. Pivetta, meantime, hangs his head. The first base Padres dugout, hat off on a warm night here in San Diego. Buehler's 3-1. Swinging a little jam shot, floated into right center. Duran sprints in. Abreu comes on. Last second, he calls off Duran and makes the catch in right center. And Abreu ends the inning. 1-2-3 for Walker Buehler. 6 shutout on 96 pitches.
Yo la tengo.
And we go to the 7th. 5-0 Red Sox on top of the Padres on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Hey, it's Connor Wong from your Boston Red Sox. You're listening to WEEI, available anytime for free on the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY.
Connor Wong, a company man, leads off for the Sox in the 7th inning with the Red Sox up 5-0 on the Padres, who go to the bullpen for the Japanese lefty Yuki Matsui, whose first pitch to Wong is inside ball 1. Good work and the salesmanship from Connor in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Bentley Boston, Lamborghini Boston, and Rolls-Royce Motor Cars of New England. 5-0 Red Sox. Matsui's 1-0. Wong swings and he slaps one in the air to shallow right. Tatis ranges in toward the line. He looks up, makes a two-hand catch, and one away for the Sox to begin the 7th.
Well, for a guy who came up as a shortstop, Tatis is an awesome outfielder. And by the way, Wong, I think, looks really good all of a sudden at the plate.
A couple flyouts, had the single in the 5th as well. Red Sox up 5-0. Back to the top for Roman Anthony. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Roman against the lefty in Matsui, and the first pitch is a fastball pumped in for strike 1.
Sox got to Pivetta big time. 6 innings, 5 runs on 5 hits. Obviously the big blast from Abreu, but just a tremendous all-around team approach, I thought.
103 pitches for Pivetta. Here comes the 0-1 to Roman Anthony on its way. Swinging a line drive into right center field. A base hit for Anthony. Merrill cuts it off from center. Roman's got 2 hits his last 2 trips. He's 2 for 4. And a 1-out single for the Red Sox up 5-0 in the 7th.
What do you know? Walker Buehler's talking. He is non-stop. He was awesome tonight. 6 shutout innings. He's done. Alex Cora gave him a huge pat on the chest. He's been really tinkering with his mechanics. He is always thinking and working, and that has to be so rewarding for him tonight.
Greg Weissert up in the bullpen as Alex Bregman's in the right-hand box. Roman at first, and the first pitch is in for a strike with a slider bottom of the zone. Best one of the year for Buehler, and if not, where does it rank?
I mean, the Phillies one was great. Just in terms of the stuff, I think so. The command, the precision, I thought he was excellent.
Matsui with the waist high set in the 0-1. Down and away to Bregman.
And I think it started right away, Mike. Like, against this offense in this ballpark on the road, so important to set the tone. And he was just dotting right away.
Good command. And again, made an adjustment, not working out of the windup for a single pitch tonight. 1-1 to Bregman. Swing and a check swing foul at the first base line. 1-2. Bregman did not want to offer on the fastball. And much needed from Walker Buehler. You mentioned it earlier. Some contract incentives kicked in for him today. Reported bonuses in his contract, where tonight his 20th start got $500 grand.
Can you imagine?
We'll get that each of the next two. So on his even starts going
We're in the wrong
forward,
business.
We really are. Down and into Bregman, 2-2.
500 G's just to pitch tonight. Why not?
Based on the reporting of Chris Cotillo, pretty profitable night for Buehler.
Well, he earned it tonight. He was great.
Big series for the Sox in San Diego. They're up 5-0 in the 7th. 2-2. Bregman swings and he skies one to center, but Jackson Merrill's got a room. He moves a couple of steps to his right, makes the catch with one hand hat high for out number 2. With Roman Anthony back to first, it'll bring up Jarren Duran. Tonight's 7th inning is sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7-617-777-7777. Here's Duran. He's 0 for 2 and also walked and scored in that big 4-run 4th inning. He goes left on left against Yuki Matsui. Stocky lefty's first pitch is a fastball down and in, ball 1.
Well, Marcus Lynn Betts just up I-5, hit a 2-run homer, and the Dodgers lead the Blue Jays 2-1.
Thank you very much, Mookie. That's a game in the 6th inning now at Dodger Stadium. Clayton Kershaw on the mound against Vladdy right now. 1-0 to Duran. Swinging a line drive into center field, looped behind second, and it drops down a base hit. Roman Anthony chugs first to third easily with 2 outs. Duran dumps in a single to center, and the Red Sox have him at the corners with 2 outs in the 7th, looking for more, up 5-0.
Now Duran on for the second time. I can't get over how much better a base runner Roman Anthony is than was advertised. I mean, his reads, his jumps have just been awesome. He was way around second as that thing dumped in.
We'll get a mound visit here to Yuki Matsui, and I'm totally with you on that. And Alex Spear wrote a great piece about Roman Anthony's extension, and Kyle Hudson tells a story where when they met Roman Anthony, Kyle Hudson, in spring training, Roman goes up to him and says, I want help learning how to be better at sliding.
Yeah.
That's the type of level of detail and professionalism and seeking out help that Roman Anthony wants.
It's so funny. I remember talking to a member of the Red Sox front office saying, what does he need to do? What does he need to get better at? They said that. He needs to slide better. What?
Of all the things.
And now he just reads things well. That's what's so exciting about the promise and having him in forever. I wonder whether the conversation here, too, by the way, with Yoshida on deck is we could be a little careful with Story, but don't forget he's the DH, and you do have Romy and Rob available on the bench.
There's a righty up in the bullpen for the Padres as well. Red Sox up 5-0 in the 7th with runners at the corners for Story. And 2 outs. The lefty Matsui's first pitch. Swing and a fister foul behind the plate on a breaking ball that hung to Trevor Story. Trevor 0 for 2. Strikeout in the first. Walk and a run scored. A key plate appearance in the 4th. And then a fly out to right field in the 5th. Swinging a very hot bat, especially with men in scoring position. The 0-1 is outside. Ball and a strike with a splitter that time for Matsui. Matsui making his 45th appearance, 5.18 ERA. He's taking a step back from where he was last year as a rookie when he signed a 5-year deal from Japan. Here's his 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good splitter. Diving low, and it's 1-2 on Trevor Story. With Masataka Yoshida on deck. Sean Reynolds is the right-hander in the bullpen for the Padres. The Red Sox are going to the bullpen in the next half inning. They would love a little bit more, adding on right now a 5-0 in the 7th. Trevor taps the plate once, pinwheels the bat, angles it down over the right shoulder. Open stance, he waits. The 1-2. Down and away. Good take on a splitter. 2-2. Trevor's made a living recently in these spots. Alex Cora said the other day, you feel like something big's going to happen with every swing from Trevor Story, especially with men in scoring position. At the corners with 2 outs. Matsui's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Trevor drops to a knee and fans on a splitter and strikes out. The Red Sox leave him at the corners in the 7th. We hit the stretch in San Diego. Red Sox 5, Padres nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom 7 in San Diego on a beautiful early August night. The Red Sox have a 5-0 lead on the Padres. And Walker Buehler's night is done. He was excellent. 6 shutout innings, and he gives way to Greg Weissert. Faces Jake Cronenworth, and the first pitch is in for a strike. Weisert's 53rd appearance. He's got a 2.81 ERA and about 50 innings this year. He's been very good recently. Last pitch Tuesday at Fenway against the Royals. 0-1. Cronenworth takes a strike, top of the zone, and it's 0-2. So again, final line for Buehler: 6 innings, the 4 hits, shutout ball, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, 96 pitches. A huge start for this team and for Walker individually as well. He was awesome. Weisert's 0-2. Whips inside, 1-2 with a changeup that missed. Hey, Shaw's and Star Market have lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most. Boneless chicken breasts, 2-liter Coca-Cola, avocados, snacks, and a whole lot more. Weissert comes set, waist high, and is 1-2. Swung on and grounded left side. Bregman goes to his right and has it hop off his glove. Was going to be a near impossible play anyway. And Cronenworth is on with an infield single to begin the bottom of the 7th. Full details at shaws.com/lower prices and starmarket.com/lower prices. So an infield single to begin against Weissert in the bottom of the Herb Chambers batting order for San Diego, which now goes to the 9th spot for the catcher, Elias Diaz. 0 for 2. Smacked one hard on a line to center his last time in the 4th. First pitch. He takes a ball, apparently, bottom of the zone, clearly a strike, but called the ball by Scott Berry. So 1-0 on Diaz. Cronenworth at first. Weissert's 1-0. Swinging a ground ball to third and foul beyond the coach's box. 1-1 on Elias Diaz. Time for the results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers. Question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers on the powerful Silverado and all-new Equinox. The 1-1. Diaz swings and he bounces it foul right at home plate. 1-2. Our question at Sox Booth on Twitter. What grade would you give Nick Pavetta's tenure with the Red Sox? 70% of the vote says a B. 24% says C/D. I think B is absolutely accurate.
Yeah, that's where I was. So many big starts, and it gets a little grade inflation because of the postseason performance in 21.
As it should. The 1-2. Diaz swings and he skies one to shallow center. Durant coasts in. He looks up into an all-dark sky and makes the catch for the first out with Cronenworth back to first.
One of the frustrating times, and, you know, in a way, tonight is a lot like some of the nights we saw with the Red Sox. The throwing error, the walks, things kind of unraveled for him. But on balance, I mean, the thing that he gave the Red Sox, which they were so desperate for at that time, was the innings, predictability, a lot of starts, a lot of length. That's so valuable.
5-0 Sox. Here's Fernando Tatis, and he takes a fastball for strike one to begin here. And Pivetta was so important in so many moments across his 5 years with the Sox. Of course, originally acquired in 2020 for Heath Hembree and Brandon Workman. 0-1. Tatis takes a slider for a strike. Great spot, bottom of the zone. 0-2 from Weissert.
Isn't it amazing how long ago all that now feels?
It feels like a generation ago.
Peter.
Heath Hembree had some good moments.
He did, especially in the playoffs.
And at first here, 1 out, 0-2. Tatis takes down. Good block by Wong with the backhand, 1-2.
I mean, really, in different eras, Workman and Hembree were both kind of like relief World Series heroes.
What a resurgence Brandon Workman had as a closer for the Red Sox as well.
I love being around Brandon. Hilarious guy.
Weissert with a waist-high set, and his 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Nasty four-seamer running away from Fernando Tatis, who strikes out against Greg Weissert, and there's two gone in the bottom of the seventh.
Brandon Workman, like Will Middlebrook, was a high school quarterback in Texas, and he would always spin the football. It was just unbelievable watching him throw a spiral like 50 yards in the air. But he had one of the great lines I've ever heard on a AAA road trip.
Here's Luis Ariz with a man at first. First pitch. Breaking ball misses away.
He'd been optioned down. It had been a rough go, and he was then on a rehab, and he was trying to work his way back to the big leagues. And he came in the ninth inning. It was like a 3-run AAA lead, and he gave up 5 runs without getting it out.
5-0 Sox here in the seventh. The 1-0 is outside 2-0.
We were sitting Logan, and Workman had relaxed a little bit.
Yeah, as they say.
Yeah. He said, why would I ever waste any outs at AAA?
Oh, he was entertaining down there. 2-0 is inside. 3-0 from Weissert to Luis Ariz, who's 2 for 3 with a couple of singles. The Red Sox roughed up Pivetta tonight across the 4th and then the 5th innings. Weissert's 3-0, and Ariz takes ball 4. Fastball missed down. 4-pitch walk from Greg Weissert. 17th walk of the season. And the Padres have him at first and second for Manny Machado, and a tricky spot here will prompt Andrew Bailey to hop up the steps in the Red Sox third base dugout and visit. Justin Wilson is up for the Red Sox in the bullpen. You got a lefty on deck in Jackson Merrill, then a righty in Xander Bogaerts, then another lefty in Ryan O'Hearn. But before that, you got the right-hand hitting Manny Machado in the 3 spot. Red Sox up 5-0 in San Diego. And here is Machado. Fly out to right, walk in the 3rd, smash single to center in the 5th. From Manny Machado, the 7-time All-Star. He's had a great year with the bat. Came in with an OPS right around 860, 20 home runs, 72 driven in. 3rd year of his monster 11-year deal for $350 million. And this crowd stirs on a Friday night at Petco Park. Weisert's got a wiggle here. First and second, 2 outs. Righty against righty. Machado waits, open stance. First pitch is outside of ball 1 with a 4-seamer yanked away at 95. Outfield plays Machado the opposite way. Jaron Duran in center, shaded toward right center. Weisert's 1-0. And this is in 2-0 with a sinker out of the zone, and that's 6 straight that have missed for Weissert since he punched out Fernando Tatis. To Machado. Is a fastball in for a strike. Bottom of the zone, dotted 2-1. Red Sox got 4 in the 4th, added 1 in the 5th. Jake Cronenworth had an infield single to begin this inning, and he's at second. And then Luis Arraez had a 2-out walk, and he leads off first. Weisert's 2-1. Swing and a tip foul into Wong-Smith, 2-2. 94 on the fastball from Greg Weissert. The pitch has been swing and miss here in this 7th against the best Padre bats. 2 on, 2 out in the 7th. Weisert's 2-2. Swinging a line drive, pulled foul down the third base line on a curveball that was beneath the zone. Still 2-2 from Greg Weissert to Manny Machado. Enormous spot in this game. Weissert comes set waist high, glances at second. The kick and the 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Right center field, and Weissert does his job. Abreu comes in and makes the catch, and the inning's over. Greg Weissert leaves 2 in the 7th, and we go to the 8th inning at Petco Park. Red Sox 5, Padres nothing on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Masataka Yoshida to lead it off as we go into the 8th inning. Red Sox leading 5-0, big-time pitch. Greg Weissert to Manny Machado as Masa, facing his fellow countryman, takes a slider from Matsui outside. And that's ball one. Like so many Japanese pitchers, Matsui has that little hitch, the pause when he brings his front foot up. Masa's had a really good night at the plate. 1-0, and he's almost hit by a pitch high and tight. I really need a Nippon Professional Baseball League equivalent of Baseball Savant where we could find out whether these guys and how often they faced off over there. I'm sure they have many times. 2-0. Pitch. Masa drives one high into shallow right field. A little bit off the end of the bat. The second baseman, Cronenworth, is going to call off Tatis and make the play. And so Masa is gone for out number one. And here comes Abraham Toro. And that might be it. They're going to go to the bullpen. Mike Schilt is. It's really been a hit here in San Diego. Matsui gets Yoshida, and then they're going to go to the pen, and we'll see what happens with the Red Sox. So they'll probably leave Toro in. 5-0 is the score. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers, Maserati of Boston, Maserati of Millbury, and Maserati of Warwick. Slow down in the action and bullpen pitching change brought to you by Iservay. Tell you who's coming on for the Pods after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Ford F-Series. They do more than just get you to your destination. With top-notch capability, they're made for hauling your entire summer bucket list and finishing off your to-do list. Plus, luxurious comfort and tech for every passenger. In these trucks, the joy is truly the journey. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2024 CY industry reported total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you'll have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Red Sox rolling along here in the top of the 8th as the Padres go to their bullpen. Big, tall right-hander is on the mound, and he goes by the name of Sean Reynolds. Let's see, Abraham Toro and then Wilyer Abreu's had the biggest impact on this game. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, Dave Sniff, and Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. Fun night so far. Abreu batting left. Rather, Toro, that is, with Abreu on deck. High fastball from Sean Reynolds. He just threw it 98 above the zone. A 3.97 ERA in the Padres bullpen is small, is big, I should say, as Reynolds fires another heater on the outside corner. And it is 1-1. He wears his pants like they were spray painted on, does Reynolds. He's put together in a big way.
We call that the Robbie Ray.
Yes, he led the world in that. 1-1. Toro takes a ball down and in.
He does not miss a squat day,
No.
apparently.
I've missed a lot.
Me too. Monaco chicken legs are famous.
2-1 to Toro. Pitch way outside. He's not that sharp yet, Reynolds. Toro is flied to center, grounded to second, and ground to the pitcher. Sox about hit the Pods 7-5. 3-1. Toro takes a ball down and in. Fastball. So he's aboard. And a one-out walk for Buehler.
Elsewhere in the big leagues tonight, Cal Raleigh home run number 43. Maybe his most dramatic of the season for the lead in the bottom of the 8th inning off Griffin Jacks.
Wow.
And just enormous, and a big win for the Mariners.
They got some magic going right now. Of course, the Astros, who lead them in the division, 1-10 in New York. Seattle is terrifying. Pitch to Buehler, down and in. This guy does not know where it's going right now. Reynolds, and that's ball 1.
Playoffs in Seattle it has looked like a lot of fun. Even the games just in the playoff hunt the last few years.
They're starved for a championship, as they are here, as Buehler takes another ball, and it's 2-0. So right now the Mariners in the second wild card spot after their win, half a game behind, and here comes Ruben Nieves, an in-hitter pitching coach visit, which I hate. And that's neither here nor there. By the way, Cedar Rafaela early in the game made a really nice play on a shattered bat off the bat of Jackson Merrill, and that would not have happened had he used lumber from Cape Cod Lumber. There's probably a better choice for all your lumber. Find the lumber for your next project at CapeCodLumber.com. I'm going up on Pacific Beach to get the fish tacos at Oscar's tomorrow for lunch. You in?
Oscar's, I'm in. What time are we going? Sleep in a little
Maybe
bit?
like a little 11:30 job.
Love it. I'll be up early. The clock has not adjusted.
Yes, no way. Yet. Plus, feels like there are about 75 maids outside your door at about 8:12 a.m. So you'll be up, and we'll get tacos a little bit before noon. 5-0 Red Sox. Buehler's going to try to have the hardest swing of his life right here. He takes a fastball right there on the outside corner. 97. Whatever was said on the mound, it worked, and it's 2-1. 21 homers, 64 driven in, and great defense played. 2-1. The pitch is low. 95-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 3-1. I don't know about the yellow sleeves underneath this City Connect uni. Not good. We got to find him some of the either the pink or the mint chocolate color. 3-1. Abreu pops it foul on the third base side. It just, talk about the all-time clash look.
And they don't belong. I do love, I've seen some of the old Padres color scheme hats around here. I miss those. I didn't love them at the time, but I miss them.
They're great. Like the brown and yellow. Excellent. Fans here love them. Abreu takes ball 4. Fastball high. Reynolds is making a mess of this. He has lost both Toro and Abreu. And now with 2 on and 1 out, here comes Cedar. In fact, if you look around the stands, I mean, there's more of that color pattern than anything. The brown pinstripe Joe Musgrove jersey right in front of us. Here's Cedar. Right on right. The pitch is way high. Reynolds has no clue where it's going, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, no, it is spray fest right now with the fastball.
Red Sox have been good and patient. 5 walks now in the game. 1-0 to Cedar. The pitch. Swinging a foul. He was ready to go, and that was a good pitch to Offred. Fastball on the inside corner. And it is 1-1. So after Yoshida popped out to second, consecutive walks. 2 on, 1 out for Cedar, who's got a 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Fastball high, actually. And it's 2-1.
It's a really good take, and that's what you should be doing. It's got to be your pitch, your spot against a guy who's spraying it like this.
Cedar will take a bid here if he finds one he likes. 2-1. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back, and that was the pitch to hammer 96 in the center.
Middle is one he likes. 2-1 fastball like that. Pretty good pitch to hit for Rafaela.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. 2-2, the pitch is high. Great take on a slider. 3-2. Well, now, one thing is going to happen here. This is going to be a challenge fastball, and Cedon will be totally geared up with everything he's got. 2 on, 1 out, 5-0 Red Sox. 3-2, here it is, and Cedon fouls it off. And again, actually a slider on the hands. That's gutsy from Reynolds. He did not do the predictable thing. He landed a slider, it's fouled off and stays 3-2.
The breaking ball backs up there. Good job by Rafaela to fight it off and stay alive.
We'll do it again. 3-2. The pitch is outside, ball 4. 3 straight walks have loaded the bases. I mean, the Padres aren't going to do anything here. Why would they? They trail 5-0, but this is a super uncomfortable spot here for Reynolds. Bases now loaded for Connor Wong.
And yet, he's a ground ball away from getting out of it, but yeah, the fastball has been all over the place. Reynolds is looking down at his cleats, taking a long, deep breath or two. The Red Sox can really blow this thing open.
Also maybe a little over-managing by Mike Schilt in this spot, taking Matsui out. Here's Wong, the pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. That's a base hit. Break it open. Indeed. 1 run scores. Abreu comes home. Cedon's getting waved home. That's a bases-clearing double for Connor Wong. And it's 8-0 Red Sox.
Well, you said it earlier. Connor Wong has looked good at the plate here tonight, and he pulls that ball. It was inside, off the edge. He got around on the 96-mile-an-hour fastball and laced that thing into the corner. And then Cedon Rafaela from first was a sight to behold. He was gliding around the base pads, scoring all the way from first, and base is clearing indeed, and that's how you blow it open.
Connor Wong surpasses his season total in RBIs with 1 swing. He had 2, now 5 as Roman Anthony takes a fastball high for ball 1.
How good do these last 2 weeks got to feel for Connor Wong? Man, it has been difficult, but he's waking up.
1-0 to Roman is a strike. They pay off the 3 straight bases loaded, rather than 3 straight walks to load the bases. Fans headed for the exits here in San Diego. 1-1 to Roman. 2 hits tonight again, and as he takes a fastball low. The only reason I say that about Mike Schilt is Matsui, he looked good. And they take him out before a switch hitter in Cora with a lefty in Buehler on deck. And Reynolds walks the ballpark. The 2-1 is pop foul on the third base side. Listen to these Red Sox fans.
Loud in San Diego. Sellout crowd. They've had 49 other sellouts this year. And I would wager a guess they haven't had a lot of nights like this where an opposing fan base comes in and pretty much all night is being heard over your own fans.
Well, it's a statement game so far for the Red Sox. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3 runs in, it's 8-0. Anthony waits. Reynolds throws, and Roman takes a ball in the dirt. Wong reads it beautifully. Diaz has no idea where it is. Over to third on a wild pitch. This becomes an interesting spot for Roman because, I mean, it's 8-0. This still very much is in that world where this can be a selfish at-bat for him. He can try to sell out and launch one. Earlier, closer game, he's the perfect guy for this. Anything on the right side is going to get a run in. Long at third. 3-2. Reynolds is ready. He throws. Anthony takes high, ball 4. The 4th walk of the inning. And uncomfortable to watch a guy who just cannot land anything. We take 10 seconds on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
At the corners for Alex Bregman. 8-0 Red Sox. 1 out in the 8th. Bregman waits, and the pitch. Inside almost hit him, and it did, actually. Came and clipped him on the left hip. Complete disaster for Sean Reynolds. I mean, they don't have anybody going right now, but now that they trail the way that they do, they could, in theory, use a position player in this spot. But it has gone from bad to way worse, and it actually clipped Bregman on the left arm. So now the bases are loaded for Jarren Duran.
Yeah, this has not gone well for the rookie. He had walked 8 in his about 23 major league innings this year, and whoa.
Here's Duran, who's singled and walked, bases loaded. The pitch is a ball. Called one anyway. I mean, that's what happens when you spray it all over the place. That was a close pitch, but he does not get the call. And it's 1-0. 8-0, and a chance for much more here. 1-0 to Duran. Here's the pitch, and it is crushed high in the infield, actually. Shallow right field. Cronenworth out. Tatis comes in. Tagging at third is Wong. What a great read, but now he's in a rundown, and he's going to be picked off there as Machado flips to Diaz, and he is gone. I thought it was the right play by Wong with Cronenworth with his back to the infield, but a great read by Jake to throw home, and Wong runs the Red Sox out of the inning. They do get 3 up. Because of Connor's bat, it is 8-0, bottom 8 next. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox.
Goodr sunglasses elevate your festival fit for just $25. With over 100 color and style combos, they've got the perfect no-slip, no-bounce shades for every vibe. Whatever your festival aesthetic, Goodr is the ultimate finishing touch to your look. Finish your fit at Goodr.com.
As a low-voltage contractor, you probably know Graber for cable and connectivity. But there's one more thing you should know us for, like our datacom solutions for security, AV, wireless, and networking. Give us a call to see how this one more thing can make all the difference.
Just grabbing my charger. Heading to Sam's for dinner.
Okay, but you'll miss your favorite tenderloin. Wait, is that the Tuscan herb?
Mm-hmm. Hatfield marinated Tuscan herb. That's a real shame.
Did I say I was going to Sam's? Sam's coming here. Keep up, Dad.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork.
It's no secret the goal of traditional health insurance is to profit off you. Everyone knows it. But there's a better alternative to health insurance. It's Christian Healthcare Ministries, and their focus is serving you. CHM is the flexible, affordable option that puts you in control. There's no network restrictions, and you can enroll anytime. At Christian Healthcare Ministries, your health is the bottom line. To learn more, just go to chministries.org/solution. That's chministries.org/solution.
I'm Shelley Wade, and my friends at Berkeley College are ready to help you turn your creativity into a career. They'll prepare you for fields like graphic and interior design, marketing, media communications, artificial intelligence, and more. Study on campus in New York or New Jersey, online, or both. Your schedule, your way. And with support from tutoring to career services, they're with you every step of the way. At Berkeley College, your potential is our promise.
Listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What a cool moment this is for Chris Murphy, who comes onto the mound here in Southern California. Born just down the road in Mission Hills, and he's got so many friends and family in the building here tonight, and he pitches with an 8-run lead as we go to the 8th as Bryce Johnson is going to pinch hit for Jackson Merrill. Murphy's been great for the Red Sox. In 12 outings, a 2.25 ERA, 18 punch-outs in 20 innings, swing and a miss. You can hear his fan section from here screaming as he missed a bat with that fastball, and it's 0-2. What a cool moment this is for him. He's had such a long and winding road as Bryce Johnson takes a curveball outside, 1-2. Long journey in the minor leagues, injury a couple years ago. Pitch is in the dirt, a curveball. Murphy hit the first 2 batters he faced last time, but pitched out of a big-time jam. And his house is like 5 miles from here. 2-2. Murphy misses way high with a fastball. You know, his heart is pumping. And it is 3-2. So from 0-2 to 3-2. Bryce Johnson, pinch hitter. Only 45 ABs this year as he takes down and in. Curveball that missed. That's an unforced error from Murphy. You can understand his adrenaline a little bit high right now. How about Connor Wong, who snapped an 0 for 30 run with runners in scoring position. Ripped that bases clearing double. And on the left field side is Jose Iglesias is going to pinch hit here, and he just blew a kiss to somebody on the infield as he takes a pitch that misses inside for ball one. Everybody knows his story so well, Iglesias. Phenomenal defensive talent, came up with the Sox. Pitch misses inside. Some work ethic issues. He was moved on and then came back a couple of years ago and really was a huge clubhouse lift to the Red Sox in 21 as he takes a strike on the outside corner with a slider. And it is 2-1. Became a cult hero in New York. Would sing after games on the field. Still a marvelous defender. 2-1. Low. Murphy's got to start throwing strikes here. Moving a little fast on him now. It's 3-1 to Iggy. Red Sox sent him to the Tigers in 2013. 3-1. Outside ball four. Wow. Murphy cannot be doing this. It's 8-0. Still very much in great shape, but come out of the bullpen in your hometown to walk the first two, not ideal. Enters Ryan O'Hearn. It's amazing how Iglesias came to the Red Sox but was not on the roster in time to be part of the postseason push. He was a real savior in the Red Sox most recent playoff run. Here's O'Hearn, who takes a strike outside corner with a fastball, and it's 0-1. He is an electric personality, Iglesias. He's matured some, a lot, if you talk to everybody who knows him now. He was delightful in 2021 as O'Hearn swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 0-2. So Merrill and Bogarts are out of the game. Save them for tomorrow, which starts an hour earlier at 8:40 East Coast time. Michael King returns for the Padres. That pitch not even close from Murphy, a sweeper in front of the plate. Giolito on the mound, not at all far from where he grew up against King. It's amazing, these guys, Buehler, who spent all the time with the Dodgers, now Giolito, who grew up in LA, both pitching in SoCal for the Red Sox. 1-2, way up and in, and Murphy right now has got to figure it out. Pretty clear that he's a little amped up.
Yeah, with about 20 family and friends, like we said, you can understand it.
2-2, foul back. I challenged him with a heater. You'd rather have a homer than a walk here. I mean, baseball people get driven crazy by that, but it's true. I mean, you just need to challenge O'Hearn. Lone Laureano's out on deck. 2-2. 2 on, nobody out, bottom 8. Red Sox leading by 8. The pitch way outside. He does not have the breaking ball today. Murphy does not. I mean, it's still 8-0. I don't think anybody needs to throw right now for the Red Sox, but just given the scope of the misses, I think the Red Sox in their dugout will think about it soon. 3-2, big pitch. Here it is, and it's fouled down. It was a center cut fastball, which it should be. O'Hearn just missed it. 3-2. Dodgers are doing work for the Red Sox. Last we heard it was 3-1 there. LA had the bases loaded. Mookie put him ahead with a homer. It's now 5-1 LA as O'Hearn swings and misses, fouls I should say. Another fastball right back. So the Sox could be within 3.
Yeah, how about that? Through 7 innings, Dodgers extend the lead.
Another 3-2. Way in. He missed with a slider. And so, Chris Murphy, a lot like Reynolds in the previous inning, has walked the bases loaded. Wong to the mound, so too Bailey. And really, there's no other thing to feel than empathy for Murphy in this spot. I mean, he has been great for the Red Sox this year. This outing in particular means so much to him. Well, all of his friends and family here. And now he's painted himself into a corner with the bases loaded.
Yeah, remember, this is a guy who stayed on the roster when Brennan Bernardino got options. And Chris Smith wrote a great article in Mass Live. I mean, there's a bunch of college friends here for Chris Murphy. He's seen a bunch of guys from his fantasy football league are here watching this, family and friends, because, yeah, he grew up in the L.A. area. And he has pitched so well, but not the way he envisioned this going in front of all of them. But chance to get out of it.
So here we go. Big spot with Ramon Laureano. Bases loaded, nobody out of it. The home plate umpire, Scott Berry, is going to reset the pitch clock. Laureano 0 for 3 tonight. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the pitch. Strike. Curveball that lands at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1.
That was his best curveball. Found it all of a sudden and snapped off ones that have looked very much like the ones he's been throwing over a dozen outings before tonight.
0-1. Chopper foul. So now 0-2. Astros beat the Yankees 5-3 in 10 innings. Seattle got a huge homer from Cal Raleigh. And they beat the Rays 3-2. 0-2 here. Bases loaded the pitch. Chopper toward third. Rather at short. Story to second for one. Relay to first is not in time. So the Red Sox give up the first run of the game, but that's a trade Murphy will take all night long. It's 8-1. Just not hit hard enough to turn two. Played the second hop, and despite Cedon's best efforts, RBI ground out for Laureano. 7-run lead.
Yeah, nothing Trevor Story could have done much differently there. Laureano digging out of the box, still runs well enough to easily beat that out.
So now first and third with a run in. And the left-hander Jake Cronenworth digs in. Murphy throws. Swing and a miss. Fastball. You'd love to see Murphy rediscover it, limit the damage here, leave the ballpark with good feelings. 0-1. Outfield a step towards left. Pitch, a little outside. It's going to be his inning. Looks like Garrett Whitlock is up in the Red Sox bullpen. That's surprising to me. You figure that's something of an emergency play if they absolutely need it. 1-1. Curveball misses outside. As rough as this has been for Murphy, I think the ideal plan is for him to get all the outs remaining in the game. You don't want to use Whitlock leading by 7. 2-1 is a liner into left field, base hit. They now lead by 6. Coming home to score is Iglesias, and it's 8-2. Now, you may not want to use Whitlock, but before long, you may have to use Whitlock.
Like, it definitely was the plan that you'd want Murphy to take you home tonight because he's given you length. 2 1/3 against the Royals a couple of days ago. 2 innings to finish the series in Minneapolis that we saw last week, but this is not gone the way he wanted, and you really don't want Whitlock to have to come into this game.
2 on, 2 in, and only 1 out. Elias Diaz is an enormous hitter in this game. It doesn't seem like that's true with an 8-2 score, but you got Tatis on deck. And now I wonder whether Mike Shildt is regretting taking some of his big hitters out as a breaking ball misses down and in. 2-0. I mean, you understand taking Merrill and Bogarts off their feet, but all of a sudden you could find yourself in the 9th inning in a close game with some of your lesser hitters in there. Here's a pitch to Diaz that is a strike on the inside corner, curveball, and it's 2-1. It's just imperative that Murphy goes after Diaz. 30 pitches thrown in this inning. 2-1. strike. Good one. Curveball right there, and it's 2-2. I think if they get Diaz, you'd let Murphy face Tatis. Because even if he goes deep, it's still a 3-run game. But that would change, I think, if he loses Diaz here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, 2 on. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off. I mean, Diaz, his last time, smoked that ball into deep center field. Great play by Jaron Duran. Two and 2. Here it is. Not even close. I mean, he just does not have the curveball tonight. That's a miss by 3 feet. And here we go. Three and 2. Murphy delivers. And a fastball misses. He walked him, and that's going to do it. Now with the bases loaded with Tatis coming up, Alex Cora has no choice. He's got to go to Whitlock. And on the one hand, you feel for Murphy. Close to home, lots of people watching. But that outing right there puts the Red Sox in an awful spot. They're going to go to Whitlock with Tatis coming up. Bases loaded. 6-run Red Sox lead, but drama out of nowhere. And of Murphy's making on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you save. And then for your new SUV.
Right, but
the move away, yeah, the move away, like it almost rocked him more than the pitch near the chin. Like he kind of jumped back out of the way. That was a hard fall, self-induced.
Hard to blame him when the fastball comes that close. 1-1, bases loaded, a 6-run Red Sox lead. The pitch, swing and a miss. That's the great sinker from Whitlock. Big pitch, and it's 1-2.
Well, you didn't want it to get to this, obviously. It feels like some of the times Jorge Alcala struggled and the Red Sox needed to go to Aroldis Chapman. This similar, needing Whitlock here with the bases loaded.
You don't want to see Chapman tonight. Here's a changeup, swung on and missed. He got him nasty from Whitlock. Tatis is gone, a huge second out.
Cannot overstate how good Garrett Whitlock has looked in these 1-inning bursts. He's done it since late June, coming into tonight. 12 2/3, just 1 run, 17 strikeouts.
Here is Luis Arraez. Takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. It's amazing how often lately, even in this great run, the Red Sox sort of middle relievers have let them down and forced the high leverage guys in. 0-1. Pitch. Liner foul. Down the left field side, now to play. It's an important game. The Red Sox need to win it. That's why Whitlock's in. But 8-0, you should be able to stay away from these guys. And that's why this spot right here is so big for Whitlock, to avoid Chapman and Wilson. 0-2, the pitch in the dirt. Really nice stop there by Wong. He doesn't know where it is, but he smothered it with the glove. It's right behind the plate, and it's 1-2.
Luis Arraez was pointing at it, telling Connor Wong where it was.
That's nice.
Thank you, with the bases loaded.
Arraez 2 hits and a walk. 1-2, bases loaded. Whitlock is ready. He throws high fly into left field, playable for Anthony. Over to his left, he makes the grab. Garrett Whitlock, the savior. Padres leave him loaded. To the ninth we go. 8-2 Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering 20% up to AMO code radio for 20% off.
This designer shoe warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit DSW.com today.
Between vacations, errands, and everyday summer chaos, sticking to your health goals can be tough. Luckily, Thrive Market does the hard work for you. We're the online healthy grocery store that cuts out the junk ingredients and delivers high-quality groceries right to your door. From low-sugar beach snacks to organic grill night staples, no matter your health goal, we make shopping healthy a breeze. Go to thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free $60 gift.
Oh, watch for beans.
That sign says watch for bears. Here, let's find you an eye doctor on ZocDoc.
Look, Dr. Barker is in network.
That says Dr. Baker. Here, let me help. Reviews say he's very attentive. Dr. Cleaves has 5 stars and an opening tomorrow.
That's great.
Booked it.
Nice. So, why do I need to watch for falling socks? You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Trevor Story is going to lead it off for the Red Sox. Sean Reynolds, he who walked 4 just as Chris Murphy did, remains in the game for the Padres. Bryce Johnson stays in the game in center, Iglesias shortstop, and Reynolds still has absolutely no clue where it's going. If slider misses up and in to Trevor for ball 1. Story's got a 8-game hitting streak on the line right here. He's 0 for 3 with a walk. 1-0 the pitch. Up and in, it almost hit him. I mean, this is very difficult to watch. Both these guys, Reynolds and Murphy, just can't find it. Man. 2-0 to Trevor. 8-2 Red Sox. Can't be that comfortable, the guy who throws this hard, who has no clue. 2-0. Not a strike. Way up. Fastball 3-0.
Murphy, for his part, entering tonight, he had only walked 5 in 20 innings. So to come out and do that is totally out of character. I mean, we said it. We've talked about it for weeks. He's looked really good.
Yeah, just a one-off for him as Trevor takes ball 4. This is not even close to Major League command. These misses are outrageous.
It's 5 walks and a hit batter from Sean Reynolds.
So now here's Massa, who's been awesome tonight. A sac fly. The Red Sox going in the 4th inning and then double to left in the 6th. Pitch is way up. Isaiah Campbell is warming for the Red Sox in their bullpen. 8-2 the score. Pitch way high. I mean, really, no Red Sox hitter should swing right now. You have to see a strike before you pull the trigger, because these are not just balls. They are huge misses. Gotta love the Yankees stink, quote unquote, chant here in San Diego as the 2-0 pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1.
And a Bronx cheer in San Diego.
Yeah. Yankees lost thanks to Devin Williams again tonight. Astros got him 5-3. Massa swings and drives one high and deep into right field. This thing is way back. It is gone. Massa, have a night. He says sayonara, and it's 10-2 Red Sox.
Huge from Masataka Yoshida. He's looked really comfortable tonight. That was a pitch up in the zone. Second home run of the season, and Massa turns around the fastball and just pounds it to right field. And the Red Sox needed that. Just breathe a little bit after the way the bottom of the 8th inning went.
What a great swing from Yoshida to be geared up and ready. Here now Toro from the left side. He takes a strike. Slider on the outside corner. Where did that come from? I mean, elevated fastball, and Yoshida just turned it around. So much for the guy who has a tough time changing time zones as a pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1.
He went up to get that thing, too. Yeah. That was above the zone.
Isn't it amazing how these big league hitters, one swing can unlock something, as Toro swings through a fastball, and it's 1-2.
The pregame conversation was everything's been on the ground from Masataka Yoshida. Well, fly out, sac fly, double lace the other way, pop out homer.
Amazing. Here's a high pop foul on the first base side. I mean, what is Reynolds doing? Talk about a guy who's feeling it a little bit. The pitcher sprinted off the mound toward the first base dugout, and it was 7 rows into the stands. Updated box score is brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. And the Red Sox now with 10 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They have left 7. 2 runs, 6 hits, an error, and 12 left for the Padres. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno. And the Mass State Lottery as a pitch is just nuked on the inside corner in the dirt to the backstop, and it's 2-2.
Here's the thing. The pitch actually caught the zone, yeah. But it was the slider just yanked to the backstop.
You're not getting that.
No, not even close to going to get that.
2-2 to the bowl. Pitch. High pop-up into the seats. Amazing Reynolds doesn't try to run after that one into the stands, and it stays 2-2. I mean, this is hit the mascot stuff from Sean Reynolds. You feel for anybody, it must be such a lonely spot on a major league mound when you just have no idea what you're doing. 2-2 to Toro. 10-2 Sox. Abraham skies one foul down the left field line, and the play. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a card that thrills you, Nissan. An exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Massa. Hello. What a lift that is. Here's Toro lining one into left field. Another hit. Abraham is aboard for the 2nd straight time. The hit parade continues. I like how when he got to first base, it was sort of a muted, turbulent plane celebration. Kind of like hip high, just the hands.
And it's a tall order now for Sean Reynolds to get 3 outs here. I mean, he's already thrown 44 pitches. They don't want to use anything else in their bullpen, but it might get some activity going.
Here's Williard swinging a foul. He was trying to hit one to Encinitas there. I mean, that thing was cranked on and fouled. And it's 0-1.
My wheels start turning having watched Campbell get up after Murphy went. The moves that the Red Sox made in the minor league from AA to AAA, you start thinking about who could help them in the pen.
No doubt. 0-1 is fouled off again. Mighty swing. You know, Peyton Tolley just came up. He could be a bullpen arm. David Sandlin, fantastic. He went into the pen. Connolly early started tonight for them. but I'm going to probably butcher his name, but Uberstein yesterday was unreal for 4 innings. 0-2 is low. They got some weapons down there all of a sudden.
Uberstein's a great story, too, and he's an interesting name. A guy who throws a lot of strikes, has been good with his command. Yeah, Sandlin's interesting. He pitched 3 days ago in relief. It wasn't great for him over an inning and a third, but a different role.
1-2 to Williard. High fly into right field. He just missed that one. Tatis is sprinting on. He'll get there to make the play. And Abreu is the first out of the 9th.
It's easy to dream on some of those arms, in particular Sandlin and Tolley.
Yep.
Right-handed power fastball. You could have the same from the left side with a real unicorn fastball by all accounts from Peyton Tolley, not dealt at the deadline. It's fascinating to think of with those two guys.
By a lot of counts, he was on the table for Joe Ryan, was Tolley. The Sox are thrilled to have him now. Cedon in, and he takes a fastball outside. I think that I read, Mike, where, we track all these things in the minor leagues now, too. I think David Sandlin's fastball, by a lot of metrics, is about the most valuable pitch in all of minor league baseball. 1-0 is popped up into shallow center field. The second baseman Cronenworth is out to make the play, and that's the reason he's in the bullpen. I mean, that could really help the Sox down the stretch.
That's a guy who I believe in the offseason was up to 101, David Sandlin. So can you do the same in short bursts, going to a relief role like he has been? Couple outings in AAA. The first one was a start, 5 innings of 1-run ball, and then that outing 3 days ago.
Here's Connor Wong, who's had a great night. He takes a slider on the inside corner for strike 1. Wong doubled in 3 runs his last time, his first hit all season with runners in scoring position. Here's a soft ground ball to short. Iglesias has got it. He throws to second to get Toro, and the inning is over. 10-2, though. Massa says, bye-bye, baby. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning. 10-2 Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're trying to stay on top of your routine, whether that's workouts, skincare, sleep, or just making it through a busy day, hydration is where it all starts. The right electrolyte powder can make all the difference, and that's why Drip Drop has been a game changer. Drip Drop is a breakthrough hydration formula that's backed by science, which is why it's trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top pro and college sports teams. Right now, Drip Drop is offering listeners 20% off your first order. Go to dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO for 20% off.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep. Look, ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
A Mochi moment from Sadie, who writes, I'm not crying, you're crying. This is what I said during my first appointment with my physician at Mochi, because I didn't have to convince him I needed a GLP-1. He understood, and I felt supported, not judged. I came for the weight loss and stayed for the empathy. Thanks, Sadie. I'm Myra Amos, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Sadie is a Mochi member compensated for her story.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Isaiah Campbell comes on with an 8-run Red Sox lead. 10-2 is the score as we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. A sold-out Petco Park. It is emptied considerably. Attendance report is brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. If you're craving fresh hand-breaded chicken, tenders, sandwiches, nuggets, Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers. Find a location, crispycrunchy.com. Kevin Sheets is going to pinch hit for Machado. So the 3, 4, 5 hitters are all removed for the Padres. Got a little hairy in the 8th inning, but Garrett Whitlock made a huge pitch to both Tatis and Arise. And here's Gavin Sheets, left-handed batter, against Campbell, who fires a strike. Curveball, bottom of the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, Red Sox trying to finish this one off, and the Dodgers just finished off a 5-1 win against Toronto not far from here at Dodger Stadium.
What a night. Pick up games on Yankees and the Blue Jays. Here's a ground ball back to the mound. Campbell, nice job snaring it on the first base side. Flips to first. There's one away.
Mookie drove in 3. Clayton Kershaw 6 solid innings. Guy who faced Vlad Guerrero Sr. Didn't allow a hit to Vladdy Jr. today.
That's cool.
Years later, I think it was 09 he faced the original Vlad Guerrero, and in 2025 he gets Vladdy in a Dodgers win.
How cool is that? One of the great bad ball hitters of all time. Here's Bryce Johnson facing Campbell, and he fouls the first pitch off. Actually, no, just a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Bryce Johnson is a role player for them, but how about his walk-up music? Drop it like it's hot.
As a ground ball up the middle off the mound. Shortstop Story behind the bag has it. He throws to first. 2 down.
It's really good.
I'd like to see you on the dance floor to that one.
Prepared to beatbox to it.
Those songs hit even harder in this part of the world, the country, SoCal.
That was big in like 5th grade.
5th grade. Get out of here. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Iglesias, Mr. OMG, who takes a ball outside.
I had not heard OMG until the Little League World Series last year. And then it was like one of the theme songs there. I cannot get enough of it. It was awesome.
He would literally take the field after the game and start singing it himself. Iggy would. 2 down in the 9th. Iglesias says OMG as a fastball is a strike, and it's 1-1. 10-2 Red Sox. Yoshida, Abreu, and Wong, the offensive heroes. 1-1. Swing and a foul. Iglesias goes down to an Adrian Beltre knee, and the Padres are a strike away from a loss. Kudos to Joe Braverman for hanging in with us, and all of you back on the East Coast, across the world, listening to Red Sox baseball. Many Sox fans are into it now. 1-2. Coast to coast, Red Sox Nation is going. The pitch is grounded up the middle. Story's got it on a second hop. He throws to first. In time, ball game over. The Red Sox come to San Diego. They get a great start from Walker Buehler on a massive homer from Abreu, and big knock from Yoshida and Wong. The Sox blast away. 10-2 the final in San Diego. Sox are rolling again. Post-game show next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look amazing. What have you been doing?
You've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, if you qualify, Zelty providers can prescribe semaglutide, the same active ingredient, at up to 90% less without insurance. Done all online.
No wait at the doctor's office or pharmacy?
No wait. Zelty can ship the same active ingredients as other expensive GLP-1s to your door.
Get started with Zelty today for just $39. Call pound 250 and say keyword care. That's the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less. That's pound 250 keyword care.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Will you be okay for the show Saturday?
Yep, look. ZocDoc has a ton of in-network doctors who can see me this week.
This week?
Reviews say Dr. Okami has a great bedside manner. Or Dr. Stafford. Patients say he never rushes appointments and has an opening today.
You should rush to his office.
And booked.
Now I need ZocDoc to find an ear doctor.
You've got options. Book on ZocDoc today.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Attention skilled tradespeople and sales pros. Are you ready to join a team where your hard work is valued and your career can thrive? Gem Plumbing and Heating has 2 new branch offices in Massachusetts and is hiring. We're looking for HVAC, plumbing, electrical, drain, and sales professionals who are ready to take their careers to the next level. Enjoy competitive pay, benefits, and a supportive team environment. Plus, we're offering attractive sign-on bonuses. Don't wait. To join our growing team, apply at AskGem.com today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Message and data rates may apply or consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s, but for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Call pound 250 with the word CARE to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Call pound 250 with the word CARE right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Call pound 250 with the word CARE. That's pound 250 with the word CARE. Pound 250 and CARE.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Everyone is the best. Even at almost 1 a.m. East Coast time, he's dropping it like it's so hot.
He's grinding back there.
And guess what? The Red Sox did too. I mean, this is a great win. They come into San Diego, which is such a tough place to play. A hot Padre team, and they do a lot of everything right. And they win at 10-2 here. So many heroes as the Red Sox just set the tone for this road trip with an outstanding all-around effort. You're listening to the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full lineup of goosebumps on your goosebumps. And the first guy we got to talk about is Walker Buehler. And you know, he was up for it just immediately today. You could tell it. He did have 4 strikeouts, and for every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher all season long, the Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. So important for him. With Pivetta, who'd been rolling along great here in this ballpark. We'll get to him. We'll get to the Red Sox hitters in a moment. But it was so important, especially early, I thought, Mike, after the Red Sox did not do anything in the first inning, to then set the tone, and Walker did that. I mean, he gave up a little infield hit to Luis Arraez, who did Arraez things tonight. But to get Machado and then Merrill to get out of that first inning, get the Sox right back in there, I really thought that set the tone. And, you know, you noticed it early. It was a great pickup by you. He's out of the stretch, the mechanical adjustment. That was as good of control, command, and stuff that we've seen all year from Buehler.
It was really good. Maybe his best start of the season. Yeah, he was good in Philadelphia. 7 innings, 1 earned run a few weeks ago, but this was really good from Walker Buehler. You said it with that mechanical adjustment. Felt like he just simplified things, and he went from there. I thought the curveball was as good of a swing and miss curveball as he's had maybe all season, but certainly in a long while for Walker Buehler. And he did it against a very good lineup. I know they don't have great numbers as far as this whole season goes in totality, but really effective. And there was some hard contact in that first inning. Worked around it, though. 10-pitch first inning. You mentioned post the 0, get Machado, get Merrill, and then just go from there. And He pitched with traffic at different times throughout the game, but did a really good job of just breezing through, worked with good pace out there as well, and he was very effective.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch. By the way, for every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. 2 doubles tonight, and by 2 of the offensive heroes, Yoshida and Wong. 189 doubles, 94.50 donated. And, Mike, if we showed up at the park today and you told me that Yoshida and Wong were going to be basically the offensive heroes other than Buehler Abreu, I would have said you'd drank a full bottle of Sex Panther cologne, because that's how unexpected those swings and outputs were. Both, it was just tremendous. And really, Massa, and it comes up with the bases loaded in a huge spot against Pivetta. The sac fly set the tone, and he lifted the ball, and he started to do that the rest of the game. The big bomb in the 9th inning, so encouraging by both those guys.
Both of them, for sure. Massa didn't miss that one by a whole lot either. He struck it well center field. Sac fly, he'll take it, get on the board. Had to do damage there. Had to get something good, be a productive out. If not a hit there for Yoshida, and he did to get the Red Sox started. He was really good. Double the opposite way was really nice as well. That's something he's totally capable of doing. Homers off Sean Reynolds, and it was going awry for him, but second home run of the season for Yoshida's got to feel good, and then Connor Wong added on what ended up being important insurance in that 8th inning with his 3-run double, and just looked pretty good the whole night. And that's really important because one of the other big headlines of the day is, all right, what's going to happen with Carlos Narvaez? And you hope that he's good to go on Sunday and can indeed avoid the injured list, but it doesn't feel like they're totally certain of that quite yet. So Wong becomes even more important, and he's got to take the load off Narvaez, even if Carlos is fine and good to go on Sunday.
Yeah, there's no doubt. He took BP, he did defensive stuff, he looked good. But really important for Wong. Every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should to 877 Cars for Kids. And, of course, that's Cars with a K. And, we talk about the swing from Massa to sort of break the game a little bit. And yet, there's no question, Mike, that Pivetta on the ropes and the swing from Buehler Abreu, the defining moment of this game. And, we came on the air talking about how Pivetta's home run rate way down. This ballpark's been very kind to him in that way. And yet, it felt like, again, the second time through, the Red Sox kind of felt and knew fastballs, curveballs. They were taking close pitches, and Buehler sat curveball he got when he launched it. And on this night in this ballpark, that was such an impressive bolt.
It was crushed. 423 feet. And look, we knew it. The fastballs had kept missing up from Nick Pivetta. It was fastball fouled away. It was at the top of the zone. And then 2 fastballs that were not even close, way high. So you felt like Pivetta was not coming back to that. And then it's just down the middle, and Buehler Abreu launched. And when he gets off, you always say, when he gets off his A swing, it is so pretty to watch.